All in. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Il y a combien?
31 900.
$31,900. Go. Yep. Yep. Super. Can you give me 1,900?
Combien?
1,900.
900?
1900.
1900. Et comment on regarde la télé?
There are 3 French. One of them a Winamax sponsored player, Estelle, who I did note a few hands ago, played it very, very well. Made a great bet on the end with the losing hand to take down the pot. Only 6 players on this table. That will make a difference to the ranges. We usually see an 8-handed feature table here at Casino Banco. But Winamax love these hexagonal 7-seated tables, one of which the dealer has. Here comes Estelle, our sponsored player. Kind of ace-6 hand, inviting the raise with 6-handed. It's stronger than it would be on a larger table. Our Spanish chip leader, no nonsense, 9-2 suited. He's calling. And he's hit with a 2. The a6 is not hit, but let's see how tough Estelle likes to play poker. She made the raise. I'm pretty sure she's going to 3-bet.
3,000.
Small one, though. My name is JJ Hazan. Welcome to everyone. We're going to have a marathon few days here at the Winamax. I'll be commentating all the way through with a couple of breaks. And my Irish colleague, Dara O'Kearney, he of the Satellite and GTO book fame, will be filling in for me on Saturday and Sunday. And I will take you through to the final table on Sunday. So we got a long 3-day ones, day 2 on Saturday, final table on day Sunday. Day 5, shall we say.
Check, showdown. Pair of deuces.
Now, good attempt there by Estelle, but David calling all the way. Very interesting play there. So we're now live on Facebook. If you want to send a message through, on YouTube, so do send a message through and we'll do our best to answer that.
Pass. Pass.
Andre, one of our local players. And here's Estelle with
5,100.
slightly better than ace 6. She's got an ace 8 this time and chooses to raise again. David, though, our chip leader with a monster. Ace king offsuit, 8 6-handed. He's going to be coming back with a 4-bet. That's how much is it going to be? Probably about 20 something, 21.
Raise 20,500.
Yep, there we go. 20,000, nicely weighted raise. And we've got another ace king, and there's an all in. Estelle will be folding, and I think David will call. And she's seeing both the ace kings against her ace 8. Live to an 8. Let's see if there's any horrible flush that gets there. The clubs, the hearts, the spades. No, nice rainbow flop. So the 8 would have got there, though. As it turns out, the 8 would have beaten both of them, but you can't come through on 2 all-ins with ace 8. Not possible. Non possibile. Right. Nice spit pot there. Picked up a few extra from the original raise. And a question from Michelle in the chat as to why are these tables different? Well, I answered him that the Winamax are a French-based poker company, and they just like these hexagonal tables. What can I say? I used to play on them years ago when we played 5-card stud, 7-card stud, etc. And I quite like playing on them, but it is slightly different from a TV table point of view. And to take your point there, they're French, they like them. That's all I can say at the moment. Wow, this is interesting. A small raise with the queens and a call with the king 7. Queens have hit, but so's the 7.
Check.
Is Andre going to lose some money on this? Oh, a lovely, lovely little check there by Andre. He's got the 7. He's thinking perhaps of
3,000. Okay, 2.5, sorry.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah, quite right there. Correcting the dealer. There's only 2.5. Queens unassailable now. Cannot lose this pot. How's he going to play it? Needs to get some value out of it.
5,500. Go.
It certainly is at the moment. Nice small bets enticing Andre in. Let's hope he doesn't hit his king also. He's hit his king, but it has made a flush. So there may not be too much more money going in. A French player here, Cyprien, may not want to put another bet in with a made flush. Can only get called or raised by a bigger hand. But he's ignoring my
15,000.
safety first advice and betting. May even get a call with a king 7. Does look like he's going to get one. And poor old Andre's going to have a bit of a surprise. He cannot read it for 3 queens.
Set of queens.
Wow. Yep. Very nice answer. Played it very well. Got maximum value out of that. It's a really good example of how to play a big hand. There's no way he would have got more than 65,000 if he'd have played it differently. Very well played.
Pass. Pass. Raise 5,000.
Chip leader using his stack to raise with the queen 10 offsuit in the cutoff. Button weighing up his options with a good suited ace.
Raise 13,000.
Gentle raise. Almost stronger that way. Small raise, just other players going to be thinking he could have a big hand here. So it plays both ways. He does have a raising hand,
Pass.
and he's going to put off his opposition in most cases. And he gets it through. Very nicely weighted bet. Well done, Axel.
Pass.
Raise.
5,000 raise. Pass.
Chip leader, David from Spain, raising with the queen 9 suited. I think it'll get through Axel, who has put his chips in a very interesting
Kedy move the cards over.
layout.
You also. Na to číslo spíš si dáš kartu. Okay. Raise 21,100. Pass.
Andre with the 3 bet. Can't see his hand at the moment. It's going to be still thinking about it. So it's going to be hard for David to do much with his queen 9 facing a 4 bet, and he wisely folds. Almost doesn't matter what Andre had there. Nice poker.
Merci. Raise.
Raise 5,000. Pass. Pass.
Standard raised to 5,000 with the suited ace.
Pass. Pass. It's 1.2.
Sorry? What, on what?
Are you with the screen? Is it?
Vincent has a suited queen, is considering his bet. Considering calling here. Yep.
Call.
Wants to have a look at a flop. He's at 2 clubs.
How would you do this?
You're looking to check raise here or check call.
No.
3.5.
All in.
All in. Pass.
And it was indeed the check raise, and it got immediate response and the fold from the chip leader, who had hit nothing. Nicely played there.
Pass. 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 Raise 5.1. Pass. Raise 20,500.
No sé cuánto porcentaje de escribes tiene sobre
Pass.
90.
Pass.
Estoy bromeando.
Eso me dirán después, lo compí. Eso es lo malo de las anuncias televisadas, que ya después...
Pass. Raise
Nice raising hand in the hijack. King, queen offsuit. 6-handed.
Pass.
Stronger than it might be on a full table. But she's going to come across our chip leader with ace jack. How's he going to play it? Probably see a 3-bet coming in here. He won't do anything. Let's see, probably do about 20. And then Estelle is in a tough spot.
Raise 14,000.
Ah, smaller than I thought. Just 14. She's not in such a tough spot, really. Getting very good value to call. 9 into 25, getting 3-1,
Go.
and decides on the call. Don't know what kind of player she is, but I'm guessing if she's a sponsored player, she knows her stats and her GTO tables. She was the original raiser, but David re-raised. So the impetus is with him to bet, and I'm not sure Estelle can do much about it.
Pass.
Unless she wants to be creative. In this case, she doesn't.
Yo también, esta vez he pagado. Y esta vez sin exposición, no.
Pass.
Vincent under the gun with king and jack offsuit. One of those 50-50 decisions. Got a Winamax badge on his football top, but I don't know whether he is a sponsor player or not. He certainly is French. Active now.
Raise 5,000.
Raising with the ace-6. Andre, no mucking about. 8-7 suited. He's pushed all in. It's going to be very difficult to call with an ace-6. Let's see if anyone else has a hand behind him. We'll see a fold from Cyprian for sure.
Pass.
Estelle also folds a king-9. Very tough call with ace-6. Great play there by Andre. Understood the ICM value there of putting his chips in and making the maximum pressure. Do like that play. Right kind of hand to do it with as well, because you know you're going to be up most likely against 2 overcards or a reasonable ace. Anything lower is going to fold. So even if you get a call, you'll be up against something like ace jack, ace 10 maybe. Unlucky if it's an overpair. So good poker there, understanding the table dynamics.
Pass.
Cyprian being creative here on the button. 10-6 suited. I don't think the cell's going anywhere with queen 9 suited. Does she want to re-raise or just call?
Raise 22,000.
Out of position, so she's making a 3-bet. And Vincent actually has the best hand. Not that he knows it, but I think he may have to fold the queen jack suited.
Pass.
It's a shame when this happens, because he actually had the best hand by far. Good play by Estelle though. Nice re-raise, well timed. Nice and quick, showing a lot of strength. And that makes better hands fold. Picks up a little pot there.
Pass. Pass. Raise 7. Call.
All in.
All in.
Vincent could be in trouble here. He's making a similar play to Andre earlier, but with the 9-8 suited. I think Syrian will fold, but Estelle may well not fold her ace jack. She's underrepresented it. She's just flat called with it. She should be calling really here with this hand 6-handed.
3,200.
She's only likely to be behind in very, very few. Yep, nicely thought out. It's a good try by Vincent, but I still thought that one out and thought in most cases she will be ahead, and she is, will be in most cases. Let's see what happens to this flop. There's an 8 on the flop and a 9. 2 pairs of hit. Estelle making a very good call, but at the moment, way well behind. Only 10% equity. And there's more equity. 2 clubs. She needs any club. Any club, and that's it. Only a club will do. Still got 17% equity. No, king no good. So our 9-8 with a strong re-raise, all in, doubles up.
42,200.
Vincent now up to 98,000 from around 45. So very nice double up. And Estelle loses a third of her stack.
Change it left.
Thanks.
No, non avec toi, non.
Non, mais maintenant, il...
Hi.
Yes. Thank you.
Kami nga. Wala na gusto.
Fold.
Change of dealer now. Let's see if that changes the luck of some of our players that may be feeling a bit bruised,
7,000.
especially Estelle with the superior hand, losing out to 9-8 suited.
Fold.
How's Axel going to play his ace? Six-handed. Any ace is a lot stronger than it might normally be. So just electing to call in this case.
Heads up.
Cyprian with the Queen Jack looking to hit. He hasn't so far. The ace is still winning.
Check.
Not that he will know that. Obviously a 3-bet here. Didn't bet strong last time, so I'm guessing about 5, 6, 6,000. Yeah, that seems to be his style. You can usually tell fairly quickly where the kind of level players tend to play at.
Call.
And we're going to see a call just using the single chips. Always says something about a player when they use the smaller chips.
Check.
Syrian's now hit with a jack. Going to be feeling more positive about this hand. 30,000 in the pot. Let's see about a 11k, 11, 12k bet.
Bet 15. Fold.
Gone stronger. Immediate fold. Ace didn't hit, going nowhere. Well played, Syrian.
It's okay. Raise 7,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Syrian with the raise with the Queen 9 suited. Getting everyone to fold. A lot of respect there. Gonna like that.
You're a good boy.
Try to skip it.
Good try.
Didn't work.
Thank you. Fold. Fold. Fold.
6.
Raise 6,000. Raise all in.
And we have the aces with Axel. He pushed last time with 7-8 suited. This time he's got
Fold.
The absolute
All in
Will
call.
Andre call with Jack 10 suited.
I have a nice hand to beat it.
Sorry, Axel called with the aces, and Andre had already pushed with the Jack 10 suited.
Which cover?
Well,
or-
if any hand is going to be aces, it is Jack 10 suited. The statistically the most favourite hand to beat aces. Let's see if that is possible. Doesn't mean it will win, but it is one of the most likely hands to beat
Can you
aces.
hear me?
And you can see, unbelievably, he still has 23% equity.
Okay. I was not. Yeah. Okay.
There comes the dealer. That's a very good hand for aces. Jack 10 drawing to a runner straight. No heart on board. Axel looking to double up here.
GG.
GG announced, and a full house fills his boat with aces over kings. Well played, Andre. He did his best, made some good moves, but unfortunately ran against the American Airlines, the big cojones, ace.
See the open. I have a ticket here. And in this case, it's button on the dead position. Yeah, normally. Normally it's button on the dead position, like usually. Yeah, okay. Okay. I just have his ticket here, but I think it's not problem. Fold. Raise 6,000.
Nice pair of sevens, raising to 6k. Syrian looking at re-raising pack. We can't see his hand at the moment, but
Raise 21.
strong bet, puts a lot of pressure on the sevens. Just won a big hand and doubled up with aces. How's he going to play the sevens? All three options available. Folding, no problem.
All in.
All in, no problem. But Syrian now, yep.
Fold.
Oh, wow. Just picked his hand up, made an attempt. May have had an ace. And Axel, very strong play with the sevens there. Love that. Maximum return there, apart from seeing flops and hitting a 7. Good strong poker being displayed on day 1A of the Winamax Poker Open here in Bratislava. My name is JJ Hazan. Don't normally commentate on 6-handed hexagonal tables, but that is Winamax's thing. They like hexagonal tables. Maybe they play 6-handed online because I live in the UK. I don't have access to the Winamax system. And here we got a nice King Queen offsuit from our chip leader,
Raise 6,000. Fold.
raising in first position under the gun to 6,000.
Fold.
Small blind has gone all in. Estelle with
She does
50,000.
Can you move a little bit with your card because they're
How much?
fold.
And they're just telling the dealer that they can't see her cards, and nor can we.
45.
Now, David has a difficult decision with King Queen. Not so much the amount he can afford to call,
8.
it's whether it's the right call with King Queen.
49,500.
He knows he's probably up against an ace. The issue is he up against ace king, ace queen, in which case he's a big dog. Decides to fold, and a strong play by Estelle. The other thing he could have factored in is that she understands the table dynamics and will be pushing with less than ace queen or ace king. So his king queen could well have been live there, but
En fait, c'est en direct.
Didn't spend too long thinking about it. Decided to fold.
Ouais. Je lui ai demandé, il m'a dit 30 minutes de décalage. Ouais, c'est
Ouais,
ça.
c'est ça, ouais.
Sur le stream. Là, c'est diffusé en direct avec.
Ah oui,
mais ça,
oui,
c'est
mais ça
normal.
c'est autre chose, ouais.
Pour
Parce
pas
que-
qu'on nous le. Ah, c'est pas la même diffusion que le stream.
Non, 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 c'est pas la même diffusion.
Oh, ok, d'accord. Histoire que ton pote il soit pas en train de regarder.
Oui.
le-
Logique. Bah après, si c'est une demi-heure après, ça va. Mais
Ouais, ouais, c'est 30 minutes après. Ouais.
Ah ouais, c'est-
ça aurait pu être le stream ici aussi. Tu vois.
ouais, mais c'est pas possible.
Fold.
All in.
Raise. All in.
And still now with the ace 4 suited, pushing effectively. Got the blinds to fold. Just picks up the blinds and the ante though, so not a big pot to pick up, but relatively safe way of picking up pots. Suited ace, even though a low one on the button. Get it in.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Down to the blinds. Vincent folded 4-3 offsuit on the button.
Raise.
Nice
10,500.
little suited connectors, 10-8 suited. Up against Axel though, doesn't take any nonsense from what we've seen so far. However, not a lot of value in raising here, so I think a call is the most sensible option, which he does.
Heads up.
2 to a flop. Ten-8 has a gut shot draw, but no clubs, and Axel has hit second pair. It's all about whether he believes David has an ace with the original raise.
Bet 7.5.
Small bet.
Oh.
Now up and down with the 10-8 against the second pair.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
David following through. Strong bet. 26,000.
Sorry. 31.
He's representing the ace with the up and down draw.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Is
Yeah,
Axel
I
going to
said
believe him?
26, but there is
We don't know.
one. Yeah. Close.
Very strong bet, 31,000. Repping the ace with the backdoor straight, up and down straight to hit on the river. Very strong play by our chip leader.
Fold. Fold.
So we had 239 players entered today, and when flight 1A was closed, 39 players will go
Raise 6,000.
through to the next round.
Fold.
Lines are now 1,500, 3,000, and our average stack is 137,000. So David doing very well on this table. I think this is a new player to the table. Yep,
Heads up.
Athmani from France. Calls with a 5-4 suited. The 8 has hit and the 5-4 has missed.
Check.
So I think we will see a very simple 3-bet and a fold.
Bet 5.5. Fold.
Yeah, nice bet. David playing very solid poker, using his stack, using his position. Obviously knows what he's doing around a poker table. Impressive player so far.
Fold. Fold. Raise 6,000. Fold. 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 Raise 6,000.
Axel with another premium hand. He's had a few.
Fold.
He had the aces earlier against an all-in push in front of him with Jack 10 suited.
Fold.
So we'll have a look with her 9-6 suited. And that's fair enough. It's only a min raise. Top pair, top kicker for Axel.
Check.
Probably bet about 9,000-10,000.
Bet 5,000.
Even smaller. He feels he's so far ahead. He makes this one of the smallest bets possible. I like that. Very nice. Wants to induce the call. And still having none of it.
Exactement le même flop que quand on a fait les autres on fait.
Mais celui-là, il m'arrangeait pas du tout.
J'avais encore les os donc ça allait.
Sérieux?
Non.
Non.
On aurait mais j'avais presque aussi bien.
Surtout avec ce flop du coup.
Fold. Raise 6,000. Fold.
Min raise with a pair of 5s to 6,000. These are both interesting hands. Queen 9 suited, 6-handed, plays pretty well.
Raise
And going in
50,000.
for a 3-bet.
Fold. Fold.
So far, we haven't seen Axel fold very much, but this time he gives the benefit of the doubt to his opposition and folds his 6-5 suited. Fair enough.
Fold. Raise 6,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
How much do you play, Marvel?
He wants to know his total stack. He's got ace, queen. Not going to muck about with this. Major shove. Rather than seeing a flop.
Raise all in.
Yep, I thought that was going to happen. Too strong a hand, 6-handed. Doesn't want to muck about. Doesn't want to see a flop. Just get it in. If he's up against an underpair, he may get called, but most hands are going to have to fold. Especially King 8 suited. Is he weighing up?
Fold.
No, I didn't think so. I think it was a bit of Hollywood there. Not a great hand to get your tournament life with.
Fold. Fold. Raise 6,000. Raise 6,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Nice pick up there from Estelle, understanding the table dynamics again, this time with a 9-7 suited. She's played well when she's had to, got unlucky a bit earlier, but when she's made moves, they've been the right moves.
Fold. 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 Raise 6,000. Can you put a little bit card in your box? Yeah. Raise all in. Fold.
David raising on the button and a push by Athmani, who didn't want to be caught again with the King 8 suited, having to make a difficult all-in call. So he just pushed with his Queen 9. Probably a good time to do that, and he had the right amount. Don't want to give too much value to your opposition. He pushed there with only 20,000, and whatever hand your opposition has, he's going to call you. But he had enough to take off our chip leader.
Fold. Fold. Raise 6,000.
Axel raising with the ace-10. Athmane's going to push. Ace-10 suited may well not fold though, and he's going to be in a very strong position if he does.
How much is it?
Fold.
Axel doesn't like folding, and he definitely has the right hand to call.
54.
Six-handed, very strong hand, ace-10 suited. It's almost like ace-queen suited in a larger
5,800.
hand. Yep,
All in
well,
call.
well done. Nicely played. This time Athmane's had 3 all-ins in the last 6-7 hands. And this could be his last one, unless he gets lucky and spikes a 7
Yeah.
or some running clubs. Like, at risk, Athmane, half the stack in from Axel. I see 2 clubs, but he has spiked a 7. Got to avoid a 10 or any club. At the moment, Athmane leading. Wow, is this 7 going to hold? 50-50. It does.
55.
Axel loses half his stack with a very good call, and Athmane gets his chips in with not such a good hand and gets very lucky on the flop. Up against 2 clubs the whole way as well.
55.
That's
Sorry.
20 field poker is a sick game, but we all love it.
Okay. I was not sure if it will drop.
No, no, ja, das ist der Warme. Auswahl lieber im Heft und c'est pas du tout superstitieux, c'est pour...
Blinds up 3.5. 1.5, 3.5, and 3.5.
Blinds now up to a
Oh, sorry.
blinds now 1.5, 3.5. We have 8.5k in the pot before we start. Vincent with a king queen offsuit in early position.
0.5.
I raise 7,500.
Trying to work out how much to raise. Very precise. 7.5. No one's going to call so far. We're down to the blinds. Syrian will be folding.
Fold.
Estelle will also be folding. So that one got through. Picks up 8.5k for his trouble.
Okay.
Thanks. Welcome back.
Yeah, I can. Pass, pass. Pass. Raise 7,000. Pass.
Raise 20.
Raise 20,000. Pass.
Syrian unlucky to be walking into a big hand. Kings takes it down.
Pass. 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 Call. Call.
Vincent now. Oh, this is interesting. He's inducing the raise. I love this. So it's called with the small blind with the 2K. He's inviting David, who's been one of the more aggressive players on the table, to raise. And he has a raising hand, heads up. What's he going to see now? Going to see a 4-bet coming in. That may A, confuse him, and B, may tempt him to shove. I like this. A lovely play, this.
Raise.
Raise 30,000 and pass.
David immediately understanding where he is, and a nice fold. Good poker all round there. Well done, guys. Bon joué.
Can change. Pass. 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 Go. Check. Heads up.
Seven five suited as hit. Probably a better starting hand than the 8-4 anyway. But David is ignoring that. And he got just over 10 big blinds, Axel.
Go.
But no need to go mad on this one. And David convinced him that his 5 is behind. He's choosing not to. So betting his 5. Just smelt weakness, I think, and bet.
Pass. 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 Go.
Calling on the small blind with 9-3 suited. He's up against 2-3.
Check. Heads up.
So it is two. Two clubs, though, for the 9-3 suited. Two is winning at this point, but neither have got particularly strong hands. I suppose the flush draw is definitely going to feel stronger.
3,500.
Well, Athmane, who has doubled up recently, came to the table with 55,000, now got 111 in front. You're going to call this. Believes this two is winning at the moment. Doesn't want to see a club. Hasn't improved Axel's hand. Still got the same flush draw. And we know that he could hit a 9 or a 3, but that won't be in his consideration. He's just focusing on the flush draw. Does Athmani feel his two is still winning? It'll be hard for him to call here.
Plus.
Yep. I think probably the only choice he had. Could have pushed, gone all in, and it possibly would have got through, but maybe not because the pot was quite large at that point. So I think the only real practical option was to fold his bottom pair. Here we see our chip counts, and everyone's in a fairly healthy position. 17 big blinds being the lowest on the table. That's not in the danger zone of the 10 big blind kind of spot. So lots to play.
Plus. 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 Kan je maar praten hoor. That is 10,500.
Strong raise on the button with 8-9 suited. Now Syrian going to react with a Queen 8. Wow. Calling.
Heads up.
Interesting. Small blind, big blind action. Often lose a lot of chips when the small and big blind go to war. And often when neither of them have hit anything, a bit like this flop. Athmane will follow through because he was the original aggressor. Very small bet though, 5,000 is 25. Only 20% of the pot.
Cool.
Does have a gut shot draw now. 10 would give him a... No, he doesn't. I apologise. He's got no draw at all. The Queen is still holding. Very hard for either player here. Who's going to play the best poker to take down the pot? So that's what this one's about. And this is what happens when small blinds take on big blinds with very little.
Check.
Neither of them will like that third heart. Syrian is here to play, making a bet of 8,000. This is very interesting small ball poker. Gets it through. He was winning, but he certainly didn't think he was. New hand.
Pass.
Red blinds at 1.5, 3.5. Axel with an ace king.
1,000 raise.
Immediate raise. 7,000.
Pass.
Is Estelle going to make a move here? If she pushes, she'll get called.
Call.
Toi, ça a marché avec ça. Hein?
C'est moi.
C'est
À 3, 8 et 9, c'est la même. C'est vraiment la même.
c'est vraiment la même.
I think she's saying you had this hand last time that you pushed. So, and I think the 8 won. Might have been the 8. That might have been the ace 8.
It's close.
So Estelle at risk with 8-9 suited. Axel doesn't have many more chips. And there's the ace from space. Probably game over. Yeah. Game over. So we lose Estelle from our feature table. One of the Winamax players. Maybe she won a package to be here, I don't know. Oh, she's just double checking, but I'm pretty sure that Axel covers her. And a nice double up again for Axel. He said 2 double ups.
61,600. Yes, she is out.
Merci, ciao.
Salut. Salut. I can continue. Okay, there will be only big blind, okay?
Big down.
Yeah, big blind.
David raising with the cute 7-5 suited. Axel, who's just doubled up. May let this one go. There's players behind him. Or he may feel, I want to have a look.
Raise 17.
So he had to play poker. Re-raising with his king 6 suited in the hijack.
Pass.
But here comes Syrian. Ace king suited. May well just shove here. Just working out his stacks.
All in.
Yep, there he goes, all in. The only real play with ace king suited here. It's a great hand. If you get called even, you have a lot of equity, but most likelihood is it will go through. Very well played.
Raise 7.
Nice pair of ladies for Axel. Queens raising to the min raise 7,000. It's hoping someone has a hand. Oh, Vincent does have a hand. How's he going to play it?
Raise.
Looks like he's re-raising.
It's 20,000.
I think he's going to get shoved on when it comes around to Axel. Pretty sure we'll see it all in here.
Go.
Wow.
Heads up.
He's calling to avoid an ace or a king on the flop. If one of them comes, what's he going to do? There's an ace. Now Vincent may not have an ace, but he raised. So he now will probably have to follow through with the 3-bet. And then Axel, will Axel believe he has an ace or not? Tough spot for both players.
$15,000. Go.
Nine on the turn, not making a huge amount of difference. Making some straights and flushes. But neither player is affected by that. Now, is Vincent going to bet this strong or is he going to give up?
Check.
And he's checked. That will give some confidence to Axel that he does not have an ace. Although, of course, he could be slow playing ace 9. That would be a equally good check. But there's 2 flush draws out there, so you don't want to be letting someone in for free. A 5 on the end still gives the queens the tick in the box. 100% win, unless Vincent can do something about that.
All in.
But he's slowed down on the turn. Wow, he has pushed all in.
Can I move fan chip?
Therefore, very difficult decision now for Axel. It's basically this simple. Does he believe he has an ace? Possibly a flush as well. A flush has come. This is a tough spot. It's a big pot in there as well. It's getting 2-1 on his money. Plus, he would increase his stack. It would almost double up, actually. So, what's he going to do? Tough spot. Chips have gone back to their place. Trying to think through what happened. Smallish bet, then a check on the turn, and then an all-in on the river. Admittedly, diamonds have got there. Possibly even a straight. 6-8 suited. Cool. Very tough decision. No idea where he'll go. It looks like he's folding. That's a great play by Vincent to take that pot down with absolutely nothing. He repped the ace. Oh, he's looking tough now. Nicely played. Vincent now with an ace 10. Sure we'll see a raise here on the button. Min raise to 7 by the look of it.
7,000.
He's up against his nemesis Axel with a queen jack.
Call. Heads up.
Neither player's hit.
Check. Check.
Ace now has the gut shot draw as well as being ahead. Can Axel find a way of winning this pot apart from hitting a queen or a jack? Very good flourish to his check there. Hand completely turns over. One finger whacks the desk. Whereas a much more considered, gentle one. And Axel's hit his queen. Probably see a little bet now. Maybe 8,000, 9,000.
14,000.
Much stronger. He doesn't believe his partner has any of it and that his queen is good. And we can see that it is. Just been bluffed off a big pot by Vincent. Doesn't want to be bluffed again. So it made a pretty strong bet. Vincent really considering calling with an ace. Wow. Going to be 14k lighter if he does. Is this a lot of posturing or is he counting out a big raise? Is he going to rep the ace 4? Possibly the 6-7. Just calling. Yeah. Not happy to see the queen jack in Axel's hand. So got a few chips back from being bluffed in the last hand.
Pass. Pass. Raise 7. Pass.
David, our chip leader, not afraid to raise with pretty well only 2 cards on the button. This time it's Jack 8. Is Athmani really going to defend his 7-3 offsuit? It's not particularly good poker to do that. It's just giving chips away most of the time, unless you get very lucky.
Pass.
That is the best option, my friend. Keep them for another time.
Pass. Raise 7. Pass.
David with a slightly better than average raising hand, ace 8. Athmani calling.
Call.
and Cyprian will probably fold. We don't know Athmani's hand at the moment,
Heads up.
but it's called a raise, so we can have something reasonable. Maybe Queen 10, maybe a king.
Check.
So the 8, David 8 has its second pair. It's in the driving seat for now.
5,500. Sure.
David betting his second pair.
That's better.
And a call.
Can you put it like
Not a good card for David there. Athmani called him originally. Could easily have a king or a queen. We're going to have a look. Hopefully they'll come through the RFID software. We are, of course, on a 30-minute delay from the live action.
check?
32,000 in the pot. David taking the conservative option of checking. 3 diamonds now. So the ace-8 losing pretty well only to a king or a queen. Backdoor diamonds unlikely. How are we going to see these players play the hand? Mane has so far been fairly conservative in his play.
$15,500.
Confusing bet here. 15,500 into 30, so it's half pot bet. Tricky position for David. He's losing to a king, a queen, and diamonds. Possibly a set of 3s. Could have got their back door. More likely to be king, jack, or queen 10, I think. If Athmani is winning in the first place. I guess we're not going to find out. Well played.
I'm back. Yes.
Very pretty king-queen suited here for Vincent, who played some very good poker to win his last pot. Slightly bigger raise than normal, 8,000. Most players have been doing the min raise of 7. I don't think Athmani's going anywhere with a suited ace. How's he going to play it? He's on the button, but he is going to re-raise.
Raise 24,000.
However, king-queen suited is not just going to throw his cards in. Welcome, Stefan, a new player to the table. Still there and still pretty. Definitely all three options. No shame in folding, calling, or raising. Looks like he's just calling.
Call.
Choosing to see a flop, which I think is fine with a king-queen suited. See where you are.
Check. Bet 8,000. Fold.
Nice little pot there for seat one.
Fold. I still forgot, sorry. I again forgot, sorry. Okay. Raise 9,000.
Queen 7 offsuit. Cyprian coming out of order a bit, but our new player Stefan with a very pretty 10-9 suited decides to fold. Not sure that's a great play there. I think you really need to be seeing a flop with that kind of hand, or even use it as a raising hand. But that's just me, and I am more aggressive than others, so often depends on your style, not just your hand.
Fold. 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 And fold.
There we see our chip counts. Stefan, our new player, is our short stack on 15 bigs, and David, our Spanish chip leader, on this table with 70 bigs.
Position to go back. Raise 8,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Small raise by Athmani to 8k. and a call with the Jack-10. 3 spades. Got a gut shot with the Ace-2, but neither player has any spades. The original aggressor is following through, and Axel folds. Mane, relatively new to the table, didn't start this feature table, which is being streamed on YouTube, as a lot of our tournaments here at Banco Casino are. Next week we have the very popular Banco Masters. I will be playing, but not the main event, as I will be commentating on it, but I will certainly play the side events like the High Roller and the Pot Limit Omaha on the Saturday. Always a fun week at the Banco Masters. So here we are at the Winamax Poker Open, a French online poker concern with very popular in France. We don't see it in any other countries, and they love to use the Banco Casino for their tournament. Attracts a wider range around Europe than just our French players. And they do like playing on these 6-handed tables. So blinds are now 2,000, 4,000. Othmani and Axel seem to be playing an awful lot of hands together.
75, 80.
Checking on his total amount. Raising with the ace.
Raise 18,000.
Nicely played again. Othmani seems to have his number.
Raise 8,000.
Could have a battle here with tens. Othmani, King, Queen. This time it's with the chip leader David, though. Not his usual opposition. May reconsider how he plays this. May just decide to call. Yeah. Just a different way of playing, different player. I like that. Just a bit more thought going into it. Although Cyprian's getting value to call, he's in pretty bad shape. He can't really hit much to win this. He's just giving chips to one of the other two players. King Queen against tens. Not a bad flop for King Queens or tens. Although the Queen 5 has actually hit. But David with the tens was the original raiser. Will almost certainly follow through now. Something like, oh, okay. Playing it much closer to the chest. If David does bet on this turn, may well get 2 calls. King Queen's got 2 overcards with a gut shot draw, and Cyprian has hit his 5. So be interesting If he does bet, he may just take the more conservative option of just checking behind. But he may feel his tens are good here. His straight has been made. There's 2 hearts, so a few danger cards there. I think he'll probably bet about 11.
Bet
Nope,
11,000.
smaller. Yep, 11, sorry. Exactly 11. There must be a witch. 11,000 bet. It's a nicely weighted bet. What's King Queen going to do? He's going to rep a bigger hand than he's got and raise. Oh, he is. Very deep voice.
Raise 35.
Putting the pressure on David. How's he going to react?
Call. What's up?
Money has missed. There are 3 hearts though. Is he going to represent that? What's he going to do? So David is in position. Athmani the first to act. He made the raise. He's representing a big hand. Straights have got there. Flush has got there. There's a lot. Story would fit, and it'd be a very, very tough call for tens.
Check.
Oh, he's checked, I'm afraid. Don't think David needs to bet here. Just needs to hope that his tens are winning. Not quite sure what he's thinking about because he's not really going to get any value out of any hands. If he gets called by King Jack, he's losing, and I don't think a 9's going to call, so checks the best option. And he takes down a very nice 100k pot. Well played. Athmani gave it a try, but it didn't quite work. David still called him with the tens.
Hey guys, just for your information, during the break, we're gonna be moved again on table 42. This means when you come back from the break, you go up again on table 42. You will find your chips in the exactly same position, okay?
Now the tournament staff informing them that there will be a change on this feature table. They will go back upstairs to table 42 and a new feature table will come down for us to see 6 other players. So far the major winner on this table has been David. Started off as chip leader and has increased his stack.
Raise 12,000. Raise.
Stefan short stack pushes with King 10. Thmani wants a count. It's half his stack for with a Jack 9 offsuit, and I don't think he's got any choice but to fold there.
Fold, fold.
Thmani now with the raising hand, ace 10 suited.
Raise 8,000.
Just the min raise coming in. Stefan may feel he has to push here with ace 8. Or will he just see a flop? It's out of position. May feel more tempted to push in. Nope. Discipline fold there with ace 8. It's good. Vincent though already has 4,000 in on the big blind. May feel he needs to call with ace 2.
Fold.
And the raise takes it down.
Charlie push.
Fold. Fold. Raise 8,000.
Cyprian with the min raise to 8,000. But Stefan's got aces on the button. How's he going to play them? Does not have to shove here. Needs to try and get maximum value from his hand. Maybe a min raise back. Even a call. It's a risky play, but he's only going to get called by a big hand if he pushes. This is a very difficult position when I think we're just going to see a 3-bet.
Raise 21.
Nothing wrong with that. I think that's fine. It isolates, and if the other player has a good hand, then he may well call, which is really what you want. You want the action. I don't know what Cyprian's got,
Call.
but he has called. Whatever he's got is behind.
Heads up.
2 hearts, Queen Jack 7.
Check.
He's got much more than. He's only got really 2 bets in his hand. He's got 45k and 52 in the pot. He's got less than a pot bet. Might well bet. Let's try and get value. I like this. About half his stack. No. Decided to put the lot in. And takes it down. I'd have liked to have seen half stack bet there, hoping that Cyprian has hit the queen or the jack.
flops, moi. Deux autres? Mais je me suis dit, t'as As-Dame, franchement, je me dis, ça, vu le flop, je me dis, t'as touché. Je croyais que c'était rien, t'as touché que ça.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Non, je trouve heureusement pour
Call. Raise a limb. Fold.
Axel pushing on the big blind with a pair. Any pair will do, really. Very unlikely to be called except by a big hand, so nothing wrong with that.
Fold.
Pair of threes have moved around the table and they're now in Stefan's hands. We'll certainly see a raise.
Raise 9.5. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Big blind to get through. Jack 9 offsuit. May well call. He's getting good value for his hand to call.
Call. What's up?
An awful lot of cards for the threes to avoid now. That's not a particularly good flop for a small pair because there's a lot of possibilities of being counterfeited. So if a queen hits, the jack then plays. Other high cards are not going to work well for the threes. He's going to have a bet. Jack 9 has the gut shot.
Call.
And the Jack 9 has hit a straight. Athmani is now a long way ahead. %90 favourite, and the threes are still
11.5.
probably have to raise here. There's two diamonds. There's a pair on board. It is a dangerous hand to be winning. Doesn't know he has a small pair.
Call.
Oh, look at this. I like this. He's just calling. Taking a slight risk, just calling.
Check.
He's looking for Stefan to hang himself. 61 million. The only way Stefan can win this hand is by betting. And he will know that. There's too many hands that win. He's going to bet, and I think he'll just get called. There's no value in Athmani raising, and he's going to pick up a very nice flop.
Showdown, please. Pocket 3. Straight.
Yep, excellent. 98k pot there. Played it very well, Athmani. Nice slow play. Very well played.
With the break.
Mais voilà, je dois le bluffer au. Je sais pas quel. Ça arrive des fois.
Stefan now moved further down in the danger zone. 12 big blinds only. 3 healthy 20 big blinds. Athmane 41 and David 8. We're going to go on a break and we will see a new final table, a new feature table when we get back. So these guys will switch over and we will see you in, I think, about 20 minutes or so.
Can I do everything on?
Yeah, it's okay.
So it's muted on the
Yeah, now it's muted.
Back here when we restream.
Oh, you didn't even sort it.
No,
Oh, come
because
on.
he was sitting
Come
here.
on.
But I can do it now, yeah. Oni povedali, že to je minutnuté všetko. Takže nemyslím si, že to musíme byť, ale tak ja sa...
Pýtam sa.
Kokos, to sú strašné karty, že?
No, není sú dobré. No môžeme im povedať aj to, že či nemajú to
Teraz
dali.
dajú druhý, ale to je to isté.
No. Neviem, prečo sú také divné. Ja som to nevedel ani, keď som na začiatku tu, tak som to ani nespravil.
Kokos.
Super začiatok som mal, že nemal som kartovačku a nemal som ani olimbatny.
To sa nedá ani
Nedá
rozťahnuť.
sa však kašne na to. Alebo začne až úplne zdám, ale aj tak tiež som to rozťahol iba tak nakrivo.
To je...
Okay, thank you. Do we need to bid here or do we also break? Sorry? Do we also break with players or do we need to take?
I don't think so.
I prefer not to say. You know, we can't. Décaler la pause pour l'activité bref, je sais pas quoi, donc ça décale, je sais pas, descend, du coup ça passe. Ouais, c'est 100 et 500. C'est deux matchs chez toi, le gars,
l'ultimo sì, l'ultimo stacco. L'altro ce l'ha armato, ce l'ha le flotte.
Istenem, this is all what I know from Hungarian language. All good? All right. 500.
Okay, I leave it here. Yeah. Yeah, tell me who belongs to the ships. Yeah.
25. Let's finish. 25, one chip, 25. Make 500, please. I'm doing it.
Sono queste qua, l'ultima 4%. Quindi 10, 20, 30, 40, 42, 44,
40, 44,
48, 50?
46, 48 e 50. Beh, 100. Ok, andiamo a prendere l'altro ragazzo. 50k, yeah, we agree?
50k, yes.
100 less, but yeah.
Do I need to
Here.
stay here or we have also break?
I have no
Okay,
idea.
because I asked for like 3 foremen and everybody said we need
I
to
don't know.
sit.
What did you do in the last days? Did you have breaks during the dinner break or not?
Yeah, we had breaks. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to find out.
Okay,
Okay.
because I asked like
Yeah,
3
yeah,
foremen
I
or also
understand.
our or yours and nobody knows. Okay.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with this, you know.
I know, I know. And here is the chips for the whole area, yeah? Yeah. Okay. How are you in a break? No, they stay on the table. Yeah. He was already here, but I mean, check with them. Yeah, because they thought they couldn't leave the table, but yeah, it's something came on the counter. People would be researching gdzie to właśnie tak.
But you were doing half with the potato, no? You were doing how long you stayed at the table?
How about
So you can go in after. No, not now.
Okay, what we can do is make chip count of this table and chip count of table 6. I do chip count of 42. We can do it directly on the device. Luca, vieni. il chip count per una norma di sicurezza si fa sempre in due sui tavoli di questo genere.
Ok,
Così
mi piace.
si
Uno conta e
in
uno
due.
scrive.
Esatto, si conta in due, conta e io verifico.
135. 140. Scusami, facciamo così. 235, 239.
100, 135, 140, 150, 139.
E quello si fa in due.
Esatto. Perché
Adesso
uno
faccio-
può
faccio il
sbagliarsi
serio,
di una
no,
birra,
no, faccio il
esatto.
serio, faccio il serio.
65,
Sì, 70, 80,
1.
50, 58. Posto 4.
85,
Esattamente, 85.000. Posto 5. 100. 200. 250. 300. 318. 318. Posto 6. 55. 60. 70. 7-8. Voilà.
ok,
Voilà.
quindi possiamo già vedere.
Tutto ok?
All the chips in the racks.
E il ticket also. Una, voilà.
Okay, what is the bottom?
Là, 6.
Okay, so I take 1 and 2. You take 3 and 4, and you take 5 and 6, and you take also the bottom.
5 and 6.
Okay? 1
5
and 2.
and 6.
They said earlier that when you're moving chips from the final table, I mean from the TV table, you have to close the racks.
Ok, give us.
Qua.
Li abbiamo, li abbiamo.
Ne uno per cortesia? One.
Ok. 1 and 2.
E il bottone anche.
Sì, chi ha 6?
Vado io, tranquillo. Yeah. Grazie Natascia. Via, andiamo via. Voilà. 5 and 6.
Yeah, 17 yeah, please.
Oh yeah, we good. I checked it and I found the mistake, so we are 315. So it's 315. Yeah, 0.5.
like this for the players, and they're gonna take them out in their
Sure,
set.
sure.
That is gonna be like 9:30.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and that's it.
Yeah.
This is going to out to yeah, I need to go upstairs. Yes, I need to go to
Yeah, it's Rudy. What happened?
Okay, I'm gonna double check now that they're in the correct positions.
Yep. She wasn't sure where is the button, so I will ask them. Because she said it was like this.
Okay.
We have a camera.
Fuck off, why do you always log out? Okay, table 6. L0, yes, you're good. Sit 1.
She assumed that.
Dario. Yes. Thomas, yes. Felix. So yeah, this is the one that we don't know. And this one. No. You sure that you moved them to the correct positions?
Yeah.
So this one is over here then. This is sit 5. Sit 5, sit 5. And this is the one that we don't know. Okay. We'll double check when they come back, yeah?
Okay, guys.
Okay. And we have to double check for the button as well.
Also, because
I'm just gonna double check that the stacks are correct. Yes, the position 6 has 500 something, yeah? And that one has 60. Good. So then it should be all fine, yeah? We just have to double check with the button. Cool.
It was position 5 months ago. Okay.
Okay, guys, I don't know really what's happened, but in the future, no push during any transaction.
No, look, your problem was you didn't know that for two yellow because you were only thinking this is the 5K, but this is not 5K, it's 1K. Yes, that was your problem.
then we double check that they are the correct size.
Non è possibile.
I think if you maybe need to send the screenshot of the chip out.
Okay, we can make a picture of the old.
I don't know if the TV room has the access. That's why. I already sent the.
Set already?
Yeah, I sent table 6 already.
Okay. So this is no, it's okay. It's okay, but just be sure everybody tomorrow understand that. Make this example. They are dealing cards. And the dealer will write. They're not going to be the card. Dealer in this case, chip is the same. If they start with chip to finish the chip race, no one can be pushed during
I think we
the
can remove
what?
remove everything from there. The rags, the stacks, okay, you got the stacks.
Should we put them out? Or should we
Yeah.
just there take
No,
them?
no, we made the cheat count, so
Okay.
everything is good. Right. Whenever back. Problem. Just 1 minute. We come up.
Si è arrabbiato per quella storia lì?
Non so cosa è successo lì.
No, dico per mica, si è arrabbiato per questa vicenda.
Del chip race? Non lo so, io ero qui, non so neanche cosa sia successo con il chip race.
No, niente, praticamente hanno mandato i push durante il chip race che di solito non si mandano mai,
Sì.
e così il dealer ha fatto un errore, quello che entrava,
Vabbè,
perché ha fatto metà uno, metà l'altro, solo che si è dimenticato dove andavano le altre. Cioè,
Quello che non si manda ai push si manda, solo che i dealer devono sapere che non possono essere pushati durante quei 2
in
minuti.
teoria il DC
Vabbè, per il DC non può sapere se c'è un chip race, però. Sono i dealer quelli che devono sapere, ah, ok, se c'è un chip race, devono finirlo e poi spiegare all'altro dealer di cosa si sta parlando qui, no? Ok.
And like before.
Che moins 1800.
Ok?
Moins 1800. Yeah.
Sono giusti, li ho cercati 2 volte. Il problema è che la dealer ha fatto push durante, quindi non si sa, lei non sa dove è il postone, o il posto 5 o il posto 6, quindi devi cercare con i giocatori.
Okay. Lei non ci serve più però.
Non lo so,
We don't need you there anymore. I mean, no, you stay because when we are going to break the table, you stay. No, we keep her because when we close down upstairs, we're going to use all the room here.
yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
yeah, so she needs to stay there.
So it was here it's 1,000 less. It was 1.5, so it's
No, but maybe 42 we should. 42 we might have to.
82.
видел такие, на каждом No,
provare con lo 0 o stop il tempo? Mi fai sapere. Ok. Qui devo farlo io, devo farlo io. No, è perché io vedo, esatto, io vedo. Ok? 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 Ok, perfetto, va bene. Ok, perfetto. Va bene, ciao, ciao, ciao. Ciao.
Oh yes. Same seats. Seats clear.
So, we know it was the bottom the last time, or we have the doubt?
I don't know because they told me 5 or 6,
Okay.
but I wasn't there.
Are you the next one for the next round?
Probably not because we will change.
Okay, okay.
It will be 10 now.
Okay, okay.
Probably we will change.
Can I just check your battery? Just so. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I will go change the top. Ah ouais, en plus, t'as la photo officielle. Je le sais. Tu peux tenir ça pour moi? Ok, parfait. Bah, t'as volé, ouais. Ouais, ouais, c'est super. On va deviner ce que tu veux. Je suis un bas. Si. Si, moi. Mais j'ai 5 secondes, comment on ça? Parce qu'en fait, on a une nouvelle idée de ah oui, c'est ok. Ouais, ils ont un nouvel truc. Just your mic because it went down a little bit. Yes. I'm small blind.
Tu as joué la place.
Je jouais la post
Donc tu as la place 6 maintenant.
Oui, c'est ça.
Ok, so bottom is 5.
5?
Tu as joué la big blind, non?
Là, t'es big blind, you're big blind.
Ok.
Ok. Merci, Yann.
Do you have a time?
Sorry?
Time. 56.
Non,
500 € maintenant, c'est plus. Pierre. C'est pas vrai. T'as pris 20 000?
Je sais pas. J'ai dit j'ai donné 4 000 maintenant, je pense 25, je sais pas. J'ai pris des sous quoi.
Non, ok, sorry.
Je sais pas,
Bon, c'est bien, on va se faire.
Yes.
Bon, Mago, le mail.
Button is on position 5 because they didn't know before.
si, bon, je pars dans la semaine avec eux.
Okay. We will change probably because it will be 59 and we are changing.
Bah, on est combien? On est 62 et il y a genre...
With my colleagues probably I will change because
Par virement, je prends 10 000 en cash.
Bah, ça, c'est dans la poche, ouais, le PNS.
Et le reste par virement.
Les impôts, c'est oui, les impôts, on s'en fout.
Tu dis que t'as perdu 10 000 en cash game.
Non, ouais, il gagne bien plus, ça va. Ouais. Allez, à tout, Pierre. À tout.
C'est Bastien, il s'appelle, il est très sympa ce soir. Je parlais du monsieur en deux. Pas en... Ok. Bastien, il s'appelle lui là? Ouais, Bastien, très sympa. C'est un joueur? Non, c'est un amateur, mais qui est intelligent, tu vois, il tient beaucoup. Si, je crois que l'année dernière, il était venu parler ici en disant que c'était un amateur et que je crois que c'était ça. For 8, right? Oh, les chaises, elles sont très mignonnes.
Guys, I need please all your telephones.
But my girlfriend, she will be worried. After she say, where are you?
That's a problem, yes.
Where are you? Send me a picture, where are you?
Always the same, always the same.
The girls are crazy, man. It's bad.
When it's a break, we can have it.
Sure, it's gonna be there. Yeah, sure you can. You're not in prison.
In 2 hours, we can take the phone.
No, it's for the... it's like the rake, you know?
Expensive one.
dealer needs new telephone.
You can buy new one.
The telephone.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
You had A6 against me.
Що со mnie zaczęło, oni?
A3, 4.
Ha? Peťka.
No, I don't have it.
You don't have ace? What did you have?
I have 9.
9? It's impossible.
King 9.
King 9? No, arrête.
On met les tops en haut.
Really? Yeah, I can have 5.
Eh, j'avais 28K il y a une heure.
Et avant, il avait 300K.
Non, et avant j'avais 300K. Dernière main avant de casser, j'ai perdu un coup de 550K. Je suis arrivé avec 28 ici. J'ai pas l'average? Quel scandale.
Mais là, c'est
J'ai l'average bientôt.
Non, mais en vrai, c'est pas loin. C'est à 19 de la bulle, je crois. Là.
Ouais, c'est 40. On arrête à 40.
Donc combien? 62?
Donc même moins, un peu plus. 23. 22.
This is previous table 6. So,
Bah viens.
C'est pas
It's not him. It's not him.
No, he's the guy. No, for sure, he's not him. He's the guy with the black. C'est le mec.
The blue.
With Queen 10. You bluffed him? Yeah, way.
I have blocker King 10. I have blocker Thomas. And I didn't think he has any jacks.
And you don't have hers?
King 10 off?
What a board.
Because I saw him how he play against
Because
me.
you know they play between them.
Yeah.
It's like bet pot, call, ace high, muck.
We played a lot.
Twice.
Twice he was bluffing.
So basically you have one pair. It's good.
I think they're searching the player.
But I didn't think he have Queen 10.
Yeah, but he can't call with queen 10. It's like an easy fold.
He has ace
Good
jack,
for me,
two jacks.
I waited jack, but good for me it's backdoor card.
Yeah. But you don't have first.
Man, if he calls you, it's crazy.
Yeah. Re-enter tomorrow and play again.
I need your telephone, please.
Sure.
And no glasses here.
No glasses?
No, that's it.
It's my room. Ah ouais, toi? Je suis très bien. Pour l'instant, mais il y a Samy qui est sur la remontada là.
J'ai l'average.
Samy il est sur la pente ascendante. C'est 2000, 4000? Non, 2000, 5000.
5000 au moins.
Ouais, il était à 2000, 4000 avant.
C'est 2000, 5000? Il t'a bluffé.
Ouais, je sais, il m'a dit. Il avait redit.
Après, c'est.
Bah, je dois fold, mais bon.
Il n'y a même pas de question.
Ouais.
C'est
un fold qui me fait gagner de l'argent.
Le problème, c'est que des fois, il bluffe mieux en plus.
Il est top tout quand même.
Que Dame 10.
Je pense qu'il bluffe mieux.
Non, je pense pas. C'est straight.
Il y a moyen que bottom 7 il craque et que. Non,
parce qu'il laisse tellement souvent 2 as de roi, un truc comme ça. Un bottom 7, frère.
Ah, les gens bluffent pas. Les gens bluffent pas les brelans.
Ah, s'il me bluffait 2 paires là, ça m'aurait fait chier quoi.
Survie, regarde ça. Express. On m'a dit, il y a tape télé, il me fallait juste en
It's 100 here?
No. Okay, clock is running.
Okay, 130, right?
156 total.
156? 36. 31. Aïe aïe aïe, expensive.
They see our card on live cards or not? They see our card.
Yeah.
You have to be careful now,
Yeah.
okay? No more crazy shit.
No.
Please, not against me.
I'm always honest.
King 10.
Just always put cards on the number.
The number.
They see the cards?
Yes.
But how is RFID?
La puce, elle est là, je pense.
Ah, ok, I see now the picture.
Price 11.
C'est tellement dur les cartes.
Ouais, c'est le test.
Pass. Call, heads up.
Welcome back, everyone, to a new feature table. A few more chips on this table on the last one. We've got Jack 10 suited against King 7. They both hit the flop. Is there going to be an outplay? Dario looks a very focused player. Looks like the chip leader with 335k on this table at the moment. We did see a little bit earlier the chip counts, but I may have missed that. Dario following through, hits second pair. F0 not going anywhere, let's see how he plays it. Just decides to slow play, pop control.
Ouais, c'est juste à se qualifier d'A2, les frais et tout.
Jack 10 now picked up the up and down, as well as the pair. King 7 still leading, and King 7's hit 2 pairs, he's not going anywhere. Probably see a value bet on the end.
Là, il va dire j'ai étudié sur le solver.
Merci à Flavien pour 50 000. Sans lui, je serais pas là.
C'était mon premier coach.
Ah ouais?
C'est pour ça qu'il est pire que lui aussi. C'est toi qui m'avais envoyé vers lui.
21k, half the pot bet.
C'était il y a 5 ans. Ouais.
I don't think Dario's going to be too pleased with the run out here. He had the up and down with the king queen, but he can't think and doesn't that the 7 will play. Good fold, good bet.
Là, il était à 20 lèvres ce truc, il a perdu genre il a perdu 2 lèvres contre Saïdel ou un truc comme ça, il fait quoi. Et après Besto sur un truc, et t'as les carrières qui changent comme ça. Parce que t'avais 1 million d'euros de bankroll il y a 10 ans, 12 ans.
Ça valait de l'argent.
Ça allait vite après. Parce qu'en plus, jouer vite très haut avec du gros ROI. Enfin, ouais, c'est un euro.
Passe. 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 Passe.
T'as combien du coup toi?
Zero just picked up the first pot with the king 7. This time he's got queen 2 suited. Decides to call. Blinds are 2.5, 5k. Javier. I don't know whether Javier is French or Spanish perhaps. The name is Spanish for sure. Checks his big blind with 10-4 offsuit. And F0 has hit 2 pairs with the queen 2. So we'll bet this nice and small, see how it goes. And Javier has nothing to do with this at all, although may consider that F0 also has nothing to do with it. But he's short stacked, very hard for him to make a play here. He either has to make a big play or just fold, which is the best option.
Déjà un contrôleur.
On va dire que t'as gagné un pot en table télé. J'ai 2 rois.
Ouais. 3-2, suité. Ou 2 rois.
Tu verras.
3-2 suité, c'est les gamblish.
10 bébés.
des rois. Merde.
10 bébés, y'a pas d'autre play, je pense. Hein.
C'est horrible quand
on fout vraiment de votre gueule et une raise.
Quelqu'un a ce dame.
What is this ship?
It's my auntie. Passe.
Something maybe I can have one more kit.
Pair of 5s for F0 in the cutoff. Gonna see a little raise for sure. 10k. Button short stack folds. Javier folds, but Sammy is not folding his ace-king suited. We're going to see some action here. Almost certainly be a 3-bet. And F0 and Sammy both with reasonable stacks. Blinds are big blind 5,000, so 90 big blinds for Sammy and about 75, 80 for F0. So they both got good size stacks. No need to go mad on this. Certainly going to see a raise with the ace-king suited. 6-handed, very powerful hand. Problem with the 5s is could be up against an overpair or a kind of ace-king, ace-queen, and that's quite an issue. Very hard to follow through with this, and I think the right fold, nice small raise, got information, believe that information, and quite right too. With a nice fold, so I think they both played that hand well. Minimum lost and minimum risked by our chip leader there.
T'es redescendu dans le ranking des mains, quoi.
Passe. Passe.
si tu peux.
As. As. Nope, passe.
Non. Windows.
Ace Jack raise there, taking down the pot. 15k in the pot before we start. Sorry, 12.5k in the pot before we start with the ante of 5, big blind of 5, and 2. I think it's only 2,000 small blinds. So yeah, 12,000. Sorry, they've taken out the 500s.
Raise 10,000. Pass. 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 Pass.
So 150 now, right? Yeah. Just around.
Oh. Heads up. Check.
Pierre has hit second pair. King Jack has hit nothing at the moment. He's going to try and bet him off it though. Pierre is the chip leader on the table. That 10 is a good card for his existing pair. So if he doesn't bet, he'll certainly check call. May put a little value bet in, 10,000, something like that. 5 even, very small. Yeah, just, oh, he's done quite a big bet. Pot size bet. Feels very confident he's ahead. Got all the information he needed and made a pot size bet.
Donc ça va être tapis payé ici, Richard, call. On va avoir 7% d'équité. Avec As 4 off. Contre 2 As.
Et 2-4.
Non, et 2-8.
Et je vais gagner.
Non. 10-10-2.
Short stack with a suited ace and he's under the gun. How's he going to play this? It's fine shoving with it. The only problem is if you get called, you could be in trouble. Someone wakes up with ace king suited, ace queen suited, with only 6 players, is going to call. Could raise and fold, but then that's tricky with his size stack. Difficult position. Solid, tight player will fold, and a more adventurous player will shove. Simple as that. We'll now see whether his shove would have got through. I doubt Sammy would have called with the ace-2 suited. Don't mind raise there, but would not call off 65k. 9-2 folds, small blind folds. So actually, probably would have got it through because I can't see the ace-2 calling. Ace-2 ahead. Nice small bet and takes it down.
Quand t'arrives à paraître beau à côté de Showtech, c'est que quand même c'est le roi.
Aces here for our chip leader. Is he playing it cute? Will he just call? Wow, look at this. Slow playing his aces. Is he going to get in trouble for it? Javier with a queen 10. Is he going to be tempted? Does he feel the other players are weak? He is tempted. So the aces, just flat calling, have induced. And now he's going to be a bit of Hollywood. He wants the other player in as well. Now, is he going to call this or is he going to raise? Does he? Probably doesn't. You don't want to play aces three-handed. So, just calling though. And queen 10 in a lot of trouble here. And I think the other player had jack 8, so he got some of his outs for a straight as well.
Jack 9-8.
Yeah, no, 2 of those are gone, mate. I think it's just about game over. Needs runner straight, needs a king jack, and that is it. There's a jack. Only a king, only a king. Oh, full house wins. Aces over 7s, and we lose Javier from our feature table. Our chip leader increases. So that's a lovely play with the aces. Deliberately flat called, hoping someone else would raise. It's exactly what happened. Straight into his spider web.
If you go in, I call. If you go in, I call. I'm not lying. Flowers. If you go in, I call. If he checks, so you're dead. Mamma mia, I lost so much money. Maybe you don't, if I do 10,000, you don't even.
Tu les mets pas en story celle-là.
Pair of 9s for Felix. He's short stacked. He has to shove with this. Only has 12 big blinds. This time, our chip leader doesn't have aces.
Roi valet. Il y a deux trèfles, non?
I think everyone folds round. Picks up a small pot. But very little risk there with a big pair.
Ah, le roi pour le... Ah non, tu ne pas sur le roi.
Non, mais la table tout contre. J'ai valet au trèfle.
Yes. Can you please move to the right a bit?
This?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
But I'm in the middle?
C'est pour la caméra, non?
I hope he's joking.
C'est la caméra qui...
It's a bit of a character, this guy. I like that.
Raise 10,000.
Nice bit of play. Is that the Winamax logo on his chest? Looks like a big W. 10-9 raised by Pierre. Ace-7 folds. Semi-tempted by the 10-5. Going to be in bad shape. So our chip leader now feeling a bit of freedom to raise. Got 650k in front of him. 150 big blinds. Very good. 130. Anything over 100 big blinds is an incredibly big stack for day one of any event. It means you can use it to bully, you can cruise through, you can wait for big hands, you can pretty well do what you want. What you don't want to do is double up the short stacks. A7 suited was Sammy, folded an A7 offsuit last time to our chip leader's raise. this time. There's no raise in front of him. But he's worried about that short stack on his left. If he raises and there's a push, he's got a difficult decision.
You understand French?
Felix with, oh, very tempting 8-7 suited. In the previous feature table, we've seen 9-8 suited, 8-7 suited, shove almost every time they had it. Yep, just going to peel one. I like that. So we got 8-7 suited against 8-7. Pretty good flop for the clubs. So Sammy is completely missed, and Felix has as good a draw as he can ask for. Any 8, any club. I think he has to shove here to get value, because they'll either get a fold or get a call, and he's looking at doubling up his stack. There's only one way of playing this. You cannot slow play this hand. That's it. And now a difficult decision for Sammy. He's missed completely and has to fold. That's great. Picks up 50% of his stack by playing it well. Didn't need to shove pre-flop. Could just see a flop and decide where he was, and it was a pretty good flop.
You have to move him here. He's very good.
Raise 10,000.
Sammy raising with the king 4 suited. Is Felix going to play back with his king 3 suited? We know, we can see the cards, that if he did shove, he's going to get a fold. But decides against it. However, Pierre, in a great position with king queen suited. We're going to see a raise here. Look, good looking boy, isn't he? Look at that. Good looking, young, fit, and chip leader. Life is very unfair sometimes.
45.
Wow, 45k 3-bet. That is a massive 3-bet. That is, I've got the chips. What are you going to do about it? And the only thing he's going to do is fold. Lovely bet there by Pierre. Picks up a nice little pot. Again, at very little risk. So he's really using his stack well, putting the pressure on the other players. Good play. Zero's hit top pair with his 7-6, but he's up against Pierre, who may decide not to get involved in every single hand, but he does have, no, he is involved in every hand. He's going to put the pressure on. Can afford to. Now F0 has a difficult decision. Does he go with his top pair, believing it to be the best hand, If he does, he has to shove. He has to believe in his hand and not worry too much about what the most aggressive player on the table. Yep, I love it. And takes down a nice pot there. So you got to fight back against the table bully. And well played, F0.
J'espère qu'on l'entend à la télé.
Ouais, j'espère aussi.
J'espère qu'on entend les commentaires et que...
Ce serait génial.
Pense. T'apprécies les commentaires
Bien joué, là, oui, c'est vrai. Le team MyScope est bien représenté ici, notamment chez les pauvres. J'ai un chibre énorme. Ah oui, oui. Peut-être que c'était un blague. J'ai l'honneur d'aller en tape télé, s'il te plaît. Absolument aller en tape télé. Il y a de l'éducation sexuelle.
Queen 10 against King 10 and the king hits. I don't think we'll see F0 putting too many more chips into this pot, but he's giving it a go. How's Dario going to play it? He's got backdoor diamonds as well as two pairs. Just going to call. Just going to pot control, slow play this, see where it goes. That brings a gut shot draw to the Queen 10, but he's been called once. He may not want to bet again, unless he feels he's up against a flush draw with the two diamonds. But he's been definitely been on the aware side. Yep, I expected the jack because I think he knows where he is. Seems to be very aware of what his opposition is likely to have. Thinks it through. Excuse me. All good stuff around a poker table. Now we're going to see a bet. Dario has smelt weakness and also feels his king is ahead, which it is, and he takes down the pot.
Sur un sap, que ouais, on se laisse les blindes jusqu'au bout. Il avait, c'est lui qui m'expliquait qu'il avait les mecs de sa table derrière qui avaient fait ça, il avait appelé le fleur.
Et il avait regardé.
En fait, le truc c'est qu'ils ne peuvent pas le vérifier.
Tu vois bien qu'il n'y a aucun raise.
Ouais. Apparemment, il expliquait que le fleur disait qu'il ne pouvait pas le vérifier sur l'instant T, quoi.
Bah, je sais pas comment ça se fait. Derrière la table, ça fait que des walks.
Yeah.
I need 2 min cash. Let me my blind. 2 min cash is important for me.
Quel stack tu l'acceptes? 50 000.
No.
30
000 tu refuses.
J'ai pas dit que je refusais, j'ai dit que je pense que je préfère lever d'avoir...
Non, en vrai 30 000 c'est quand même...
Mais non, ça va reprendre sur 4 000, 8 000. Donc on va bien reprendre sur 4 000, 8 000.
Raise 18,000.
Mais des fois ils redescendent, non?
Ouais, c'est des bandes de taille, je crois. Ils redescendent au niveau sur lequel on était.
Dario raising with a very dubious Queen 4. Sammy with a more connected, useful Jack 10. May not want to fold this. Again, not huge value in raising and then having to fold. Yep, sensible call there with Jack 10. What's Dario going to be representing on this flop, and if he doesn't hit his queen? Well, Sammy has hit his jack. But Dario probably has to 3-bet this, or he will feel he has to 3-bet this. Yeah, it's twice the chip stack to Sammy, at least at this point.
Bet 14,000.
Sammy gonna click back or just call? There's 2 diamonds he has to worry about as well. He's hit top pair, he may or may not be winning, probably is. And that's a big card for both players. It's brought the flush, second nut flush to Dario. Third nut flush with the jack to Sammy. This could get interesting. This is a lovely turn here. I was hoping we'd get a big diamond. Didn't want to say it, but I was in my mind. I was hoping just to make it interesting. Of course, we could get check, but because they both might be worried about it. But no, Dario is liking that ace of diamonds. He's also going to be representing the ace as he raised pre-flop, but his bet is quite small. So the bet doesn't quite align with I've hit my ace or I've hit diamonds. So Sammy can certainly call this in terms of getting value. 14,000. I'd have liked to have seen about 26, 28,000 bet, which makes it a more difficult decision for Sammy. But 14 is just not a difficult decision. Now, if Dario hits his flush, he's going to get paid. In fact, he's hit his queen and can continue to bet, probably small again. And he may not. He may feel that he's in quite a good position with that queen. It's not a bad card for him at all. Diamond would have been better, but outside of that, he was behind. I think we may see a small bet here, and it's difficult to fold.
All in?
Well, all in. That's a fascinating bet. That polarizes his hand somewhat. He's representing the flush. Oh, he's got the queen, so he's got the potentially the second nut flush in his hand. What does Sammy beating here? The ace has come, a queen's come, a straight's made, a flush is there. I don't think he's going to have any choice but to fold unless he feels somehow that Dario is at it, which makes the bet really interesting. I do like the over bet. Sam Grafton uses it a lot. I used to play a lot with him. One of the PokerStars sponsored players still does use it, but a lot of pros use the over bet. Very effective because it just makes it so hard for the other player to call, but it also could be a bluff. So I do like this.
Me too.
Chaud. Chaud de bluff. No, la otra. As. If you don't show both, it's... Ah. La dernière main. Avec dame 10. Avec dame carreau. Bluff mieux.
The table encouraged him to show the bluff, which he did attempt to do with the 4. Then they made him show the queen. I don't think I'd have shown the queen. I'd have just smiled. But they got Dario to show his hand, and that will make his heads-up opposition player much happier that he folded.
Ouais, si j'avais héros et que...
Ça arrive tout le temps. Bah, entre les deux, c'est que ça fait. Ouais. Il se croit qu'il se bluffe, en fait, il se valide la gueule.
2 fois, j'ai bluffé, il m'a héros call.
Si j'avais héros et qu'il bluffe mieux.
Can you play through? I go play. Yes?
Call.
Yes?
Six. Go.
Tell me what you want to do.
Can you put the cards a little bit yeah, on the ground? Fold.
Merci les gars. Vous avez pas le choix.
What was the problem with
I said it was 5,000.
so it's only a call? You wanted to raise and it's
Yes,
only
I
a
think
call.
it's 5,000. It's not a raise.
Basic call. Raise 30. Fold.
Dario with a big raise with the ace-5. Felix, we can't see his hand. Obviously has a difficult decision to make. Looks like he's folding. Probably ahead of ace-5. And Pierre with a pair. Does he want to see a flop, or is he going to just bow down? No, he wants to see a flop. So we got ace-5 against 4s. Dario making some moves here. He's hit his 5. He's ahead of the 4s. But the king is the card he's probably going to be representing. The new player to the table, getting his chips out.
Check.
So it's check, check.
Bet 50.
Pierre now looking to take control of this by betting half, just about 2/3 of the pot, 50k. It's going to be very hard for Dario to call with just bottom pair here. He got called, his raise was called pre-flop, and that's a lovely play by the chip leader, Pierre. Just felt weakness, lovely smile, and takes down another pot.
Ça se passe bien, on dirait.
Beaucoup de chance. J'ai gagné As-Valet contre As-Roi. Ouais. Sur Valet Roi de As. J'ai pas gagné en faisant le Valet. Aucune seule configuration.
Go. But they already fold, but next hand I will fold.
Sorry about the noise. Ace 8 flop, so neither player has hit. King 7, Queen 10. Pierre has been winning most of these pots where he has felt the other player was weak. Does have the best hand in this case. Not made any difference. Dario is not a weak player though. He's going to continue betting. And this time Pierre folds, so nice bit of playback at the chip leader. Dario is no pushover for sure. Won the other hand very well as well with the all-in when he's only hit a queen. He just obviously felt that even a weak ace can't call him there.
On arrête à 41.
T'as vu 6 mix quand on l'a pété, la vue? Le mec a collé aux lignes 2 et 3 de terre.
Je peux pas regarder, je t'avoue.
Et l'autre avait fait tapis genre Richard 9 et 2. Le dominé, tu vois.
Même pas, elle aime bien jouer de l'argent. Ça arrête à 41.
This is tempting King 9 suited for Felix. He's still on the 12 big blind mark. Yeah.
Raise all in.
King 9 plays pretty well. It's one of those hands, especially suited. F0. Oh, with a Queen 10 on the big blind. Very tough to call. Half his stack.
Jack 7. Rota 7. Por ahí. What is this called?
It's like streamers league with PK.
Just
I don't know.
You play video games?
No. The football. Yeah. It's like football.
Fantasy
mixed.
football.
No. It's 7 football, you know,
okay,
real,
7, okay.
but it's like with cards and you can buy penalties and
Small blind, please.
yeah.
It's
And
like
a lot of, it's like a video game in life.
Like a video
But-
game, like?
But the owner is Piqué, Gerard Piqué. You know?
Okay.
Oh, it's the league of Gerard Piqué.
Yeah.
He's doing crazy shit. With the Davis Cup.
Ah. It's show, 100% show.
Fold. Raise 12,000.
Big hand now. F0 got the aces. Is he going to slow play them like Pierre did last time? He's coming back against the King 10. Our new player folds. Looks like a fairly short stack there. And an immediate fold with the King 10. Didn't want to muck about with them. Just get it in and hope that the chip leader had a hand to call with.
Maybe I fold this.
Pocket queen.
Huh?
Pocket queen.
Get tens.
Sure.
Maybe you shove Jack 10 suited or something.
You can buy a penalty. You can jam whatever, no?
You can buy a fold.
You can buy 6 cards on the board.
The 6th one.
The 6th one, yes.
Raise 12,000. Raise all in. Fold.
This time Sammy with the kings.
Fold.
Ace Jack has already pushed with Felix in the hijack, 90k. Dario folds. Sammy will snap call with the kings. A few hearts out already. Felix will see the bad news. Only an ace from space. That's a good flop for the kings. Only one heart on board. So backdoor runner and a flush. Or oh, there's a heart. Hearts are now open. Any heart, any ace. Always a sweat. Oh, the kings hold and Sammy picks up a very nice pot of 200k, increases his stack, and we lose young Felix from our feature table. Did nothing wrong there. Six-handed table, pushing with ace jack when you've only got 12 big blinds is perfectly normal. Just happened to come up against a big hand behind him. Pretty unlucky, and even had outs on the turn.
Pas parce que tu es devenu un marathonien que tu as...
Non, je suis zéro marathon. 10K, 15K maxi.
I think 6 is enough.
6 is enough. Too much chip chop. Like, I'm here to...
Yeah.
I'm here to play.
To play poker.
Oh.
Tu vois, moi je demande des beaux trucs pour la caméra, 8 de cœur, et toi tu me demandes des as de pique. Tu vois comment t'es?
Il est tellement horrible là.
Call. Check.
Sammy hitting bottom pair, but it won't be too comfortable with the 2 overcards on board. Now Dario's picked up an up and down with the 6, so he has 4, 5, 6, 7. Sammy's still winning, but I doubt he's going to be betting this. Dario's having a little flutter, betting his draw. Also a blocker bet in case Sammy wanted to bet more, so it's quite a nice little bet there, 14. And another 6 hits, so the 7 will take it down unless Dario can find a second bullet representing that 6 or even the king 9. May well get a call because the king will play for the 7s and 6s. I think he's definitely going to get called with that size bet. Can't see. Now Sammy's trying to work it through. What is he likely to bet on? So flush draw. 6 of diamonds gives a straight draw and a flush draw. And I think he just calls and gets shown the 5-4. A nice little pot for Sammy there. Dario doing his best to fight. Yep, just checking that there's no straight there. There is none, dealer. Even Sammy was probably confused there. Is there a straight?
Tricky bluff. Cheap bluff.
Do it with value, I do it with bluff, I do it with block. You do it twice to me, twice I'm called much like no.
Il n'y a aucunement qui fait sens. Ça bloque. C'est pas que plus grosse station du site, non?
Quand même, la fake net sur Dame Valley.
Fold. 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 Call. Okay. Do you need his cards?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Check.
Can you put it, your
Oh.
cards on the number? Every time.
Sorry.
Check. Bet 6,000. You know it's okay, yeah? Still no? Okay, I will say. So you have to put your card number like this. Yeah. I do my best. Check.
Sammy checking this with his Jack 6. Pretty well any hand is beating that. Pierre, you can't see his hand, but we can certainly see his chip stack. Love his bet sizing. Really big aggressive bets. Makes it impossible for the opposition to call with any kind of... Even 2 clubs there would be hard. 2 clubs with a queen. Queen 10 with clubs. Makes it really hard. It's a lovely play by Pierre.
T'as dit quoi? J'ai dit tu veux arracher le coup avec backdoor 5 et 2. J'ai l'impression de feeling de...
C'est incroyable, j'ai exactement 7 ans.
T'as 5 et 2? On verra la caméra.
Incroyable, j'ai exactement 7 ans. Je vais déjà fold plus maille, quoi.
J'ai déjà calé.
J'ai pas mal de rangs quand même.
Moi j'ai un trèfle, c'est pour ça que je call après turn.
C'est incroyable ce jeu. Waouh! Vous avez entendu ça?
Si t'as vraiment 5 et 2, c'est incroyable.
Dario with a very playable Jack 9 suited.
Ouais, j'étais parti pour le
triple.
Attention après.
Pas mal de cartes qui foutent la merde ouvert quand même pour toi pour triple.
Oh ouais, non mais je...
So we play down to 37 or
No,
41?
Yeah. It's right on the screen, guys. 41.
So apparently we're playing down to 41.
6 players.
And we have 6 players to lose. Thank you very much. Information there that I don't have in front of me.
I told you the min cash is so important for me, so 41.
10-9 suited for Dario. He'll be raising this.
Go.
Putain, incroyable ce champion.
T'as vraiment 5 et 2?
5 et 2.
Je pourrais faire un brag sur les réseaux sociaux.
De toute façon, on t'entend pas, on entend l'autre qui dit la grosse bite.
Ce serait un comble, tu sais, on entend que les trolls derrière.
Check.
Alors qu'on parle pas assez des chaussures de Caroline Darcourt quand même.
Elles sont belles quand même.
Nice flop for 10-9. Got the Queen Jack up and down. Victor, our new player. with 100k, so 20 big blinds has hit nothing.
Je sais pas si c'est vraiment un compliment.
Seigneur, genre 35-40 quoi.
42, 42.
Prends lui la pire photo ever.
F0 thinking about playing King 8, hasn't played many hands, so I guess he'll get respect if he does raise. Blind, big blind 6k, decides against it. Our new player has the ladies and the small blind. How's he going to play this against Dario? Just calling, wow. He's hoping Dario is going to make the action. And he is. Well, this is working out well. But Victor has induced the raise by a weak call. A little sneaky look at how many players left. He's milking this for as much as he can. And then immediately, he was hoping that Dario had a hand, but he already got maximum out of it actually. Played it pretty well. Doesn't want a flop where a rogue ace comes.
On est quand même pas mal quand même. Bah, t'es quand même content quand tu vois le dossier. Là.
Le pire, c'est quand tu tilt call.
Dame valet soute. Non, le dame valet soute, tu vois. Le dame valet soute, c'est le flip qui n'existe pas.
Ouais. Non, dame 10 off.
Ou même as 10 off. Beaucoup qu'as 10 off.
Non, as 10 off, c'est standard.
Ouais, c'est un call. C'est pour ça que
as 8 off. 8-9 off, c'est le mieux.
Je vais sortir ou je vais voir un
Fault.
Hello. Let's meet with Nicholas.
Fault.
Welcome. Hello, good.
Fault.
You have a beer spa, it's good. I love this one. You like it? Maybe we should go together one day. Maybe we could try a beer this spa.
You again?
Again.
It's here because you're the best?
Yes.
Really or not?
Really?
We call you no mistake, huh? You will flip a card.
Yes.
Only one best.
Oh, what is the result of Champions League? We don't know.
No.
I don't like Sauron, you know.
I don't.
You know?
Yeah.
Lens, what did they do? Lens.
Lens, draw.
Draw?
Yeah.
1-1?
Yeah.
Against Sevilla, right?
Yeah.
And Manchester United?
Lose 3-0, no?
4-2.
4-2? Rashford score?
4-3.
No.
4-3?
No way. It was 2-0 at the halfway.
Who scored? Harry Kane 4 times, boom.
I don't think so. Tel, Kane, Gnabry and Son. Tel, Kane, Gnabry and Son.
Je connais pas le dernier.
Leroy Sané, you know.
Ah, Leroy Sané, ok.
You're watching the action.
Leroy
Yeah?
Sané. It's good this year.
Yeah, sometimes if you see the action.
Nice flop for the 8-9. Both other kings have missed.
Gabri one time.
How's Dario going to play this? Slow. And he's hit. And it's also given up and down. And flush draw for Sammy. This could get juicy. And is Pierre going to be the one to start the action? Dario now has the straight. He does have to bet this because obvious draws there with a flush and a bigger straight. Sammy's not going anywhere. Up and down and a flush draw. Now, is he going to just flat call or is he going to raise? If he does raise, Dario could put him all in. Pierre, I think, would probably have to fold. But the way Pierre's played, when he's wanted to put chips in, he's put a lot of them in. This really could get ugly, this one. Just called by the look of it. Is Pierre going to put the pressure on? Up against two players, though, it's a bit different. No, I think that's very good. Very good fold. I think his spidey instincts were kicking in there. Are we going to see a club? Are we going to see an ace? Sammy has hit his straight. Dario will not like that card. Oh, wow. He didn't even bet it? What on earth's going on here? Why? He's got the nuts. I think he has to bet. I'm not sure that's even legal. I do not understand. Dario was first to play, and then he didn't bet with the nuts. Okay? Must be a different rule in France.
Je trouve que pour shuffle et tout, elle est assez sympa, mais d'un point de vue visuel, ça fait un peu trop jouer d'enfant.
Je parlais pas du visuel, je parlais du...
Ouais, j'aime bien.
Moi aussi, je trouve qu'elles sont agréables, un peu lourdes, mais je trouve que c'est vraiment agréable.
Ouais, et puis tu sens que c'est de la qualité, je sais pas comment dire, tu vois ce que je veux dire, je sais pas c'est quelle matière c'est. Les types t'en sont bêtes pourtant.
Passe.
C'était heureux là quand t'as vu. J'ai fait une pas place. Pas mieux la jouer là. T'as la main sur l'adversaire.
14 passe.
Sammy with the raise. Ace 4 after picking up a useful pot there with a lovely draw on the turn. F-Zero is just not getting the cards, getting a bit frustrated. You can see in his body language. Waiting for a hand.
Tu refais la Lisbonne direct? Tu retournes à Lisbonne direct?
Je passe un mal de 3 jours. Voir les copains et...
2-3 jours?
Ouais.
Putain, c'est chaud.
En fait, non mais 2-3 jours à l'aller, 2-3 jours au retour. Dans le trajet, c'est beaucoup plus pratique. Je me suis dit...
C'est sur la route en plus, Malte, Lisbonne.
Johannesburg.
The average stack is about 260,000, so although Sammy is one of the chip leaders on this table, only Pierre, who has just folded, has any kind of decent stack compared to the average. Is this a hand he's going to move on? Nope. Victor though with an ace 8 suited. Yeah. Just gonna call. Neither player is hit. Victor ceding position. First action, Sammy also checks. Neither player's got a heart. The split possibilities do increase. Any 5, any 7. Sammy was the original raiser. May put something in here. Yep. Yeah, that's the trouble, putting pressure on that short stack. Although he was in the lead, he didn't know he was in the lead, and the ace-8 folds.
Three-player.
Can I give you a kiss? No, thank you, but you fantastic. Where are you from? Yes. Prague. Prague. No. Where are you from?
Quite likes his small pairs, Pierre. Plays them quite strong from what we've seen so far. Certainly going to see a raise. Wow, it's not just a raise, it's an all-in. Maximum pressure applied. His timing is so good. Absolutely superb timing. He's put the big pressure on the blinds as well. Does Victor want to call it ace-3? He does not. And 8-2. It's fantastic play.
Flip. It's an amazing split.
Just smiles. I love it. This player is very impressive. I hope he's still in when we do the final table on Sunday. Obviously a long way to go. This is only day 1A. This will get him through to Saturday, day 2, and our final day on Sunday. But very welcome, and he's played superbly. Used his chip stack. Here we see our count. He has nearly 100 big blinds and a couple of the lower ones on 17 and 14. Still playable stacks.
Ça dépend quel bottom on parle, tu vois. Si on parle de paire de dames, ouais, ça.
Ace 14.
This could be the hand for F0. Ace-5 in the cutoff. No, he decides against it. I think he'd have got it through. Let's see what the blinds have got. Yeah, even Sammy may not have called with Queen 10. So Pierre has made a customary early raise, but this time with a mixed hand of King 7 suited. And you can't really fold Queen 10 in the blind for such a small raise, especially suited. So 2 players to the flop. He's hit the absolute. He's hit the second nut flush with the straight flush draw. Fantastic flop. And unfortunately for Pierre, he's hit the top pair. He checked it. I think we'll see a bet now. Needs to be betting this somehow, and hope that Pierre either raises him or just calls with the king. Doesn't really want to see another spade because that will ruin his action. Let's see a nice bet, Sammy, of about 14. Let's make that, maybe 16. Certainly taking his time.
14,000.
14. Now, what's Pierre's poker instincts like here? He's been raising a lot of these if he's felt that his opposition hasn't got it. This time he's just calling with top pair. A spade will close both of them down. Oh dear. That's given the straight flush to Sammy. He has the absolute nuts. And it's given some support, except it's a spade, to the king. I don't quite see how he's going to get paid much here. So just a small bet for the call or to induce the raise is probably the best option. Keeping very calm. Absolute nuts. You don't see a straight flush too much in poker. Not with only 2 cards. 64. I think we're going to see a 26, 28. $22, slightly under. It's a good amount though to get called. That spade is not a good card for Pierre though. He's losing to quite a lot of cards, and his 7 doesn't play either. Yep, good fold. Is he going to show the straight flush? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? I've got a straight flush. Pierre, very happy with the way he played that, I think. Arguably, he got away with minimum. Had top pair and didn't lose that much. I think he'd have made a lot more out of it. There you go.
T'as tout le temps une main à transfert en bluff là. Tout le temps. Ouais, c'est vrai. T'as tout le temps une main à jam. Mais je peux pas te représenter de full quand même. Les valets, quads. Ouais. Là, t'as les valets, t'as. As de pique valet. Valet 9. Valet 9 ouais. Tu l'as pure. Non. Mais bon, faut pas trop que je parte en couille quand même. Tu en as mis vraiment bien. T'as tellement de mains à transfert en bluff quand tu check back ce flop que. Je pense que c'est mieux d'Injust que de Praline. Ouais, là j'étais un petit peu trop. Après j'ai dame de pique donc je bloque un peu. Non, mais ce qui est génial c'est que tu peux faire peut-être avec l'as de pique. Bah ça c'était sûr que c'était le but. Et le problème c'est que t'as la dame. Si tu te mets à just check call back l'as de pique. Non, tu me mets la pression mec parce que je suis ah non, t'as c'est pas gentil. Vous avez entendu l'agression? Je rigole. Nice. 26. C'est relou, mais c'est relou dans l'histoire. Attends, j'ai pas de mais Signe la turn quand même. Tu bloques jamais un valet comme ça. Ouais non mais je bloque 3-5 de cœur quoi. C'est pas genre c'est un extra que je prends. L'hiver c'est fini. La marqueur. Le dernier coup par contre attention. Comment je peux pas bien bien. Allez j'avoue désolé. Ah non mais ça va être équipe. Ça m'a agacé. Passe. Si j'avais full, j'avais carré.
Nice raise with a 5-3 suited. M0 is he's not quite on fumes, but he only has 15 big blinds and he's got a suited ace, 6-handed, and we know if he shoves he's not going to get called. So he's just going to call though, taking the conservative option. Sammy's in position. He's hit his 2, but only one club. He's not going to feel too confident when Sammy bets. Took his time on that straight flush and the made flush on the board. Slightly less time on this. How's F-Zero going to play it? That will worry Sammy a bit that he's been called. What's he been called with? F-Zero must have hit some of this board, and a 7 is a very likely card. He'll probably check this and just give up. F-Zero cannot be calling with nothing. There's no real draw there. And a 7 is just as a likely card for him to hit. That has made some hands. Made a straight, made a flush. F-Zero will hope this gets checked through. Anyway, Sammy can win it is by betting, but he may have given up on the turn. That 7 was not a good card for him. And the F-Zero finally takes a pot.
Non, mais je vois pas ce qu'il fold. Un 2, mais je ne vois pas défendre les 2. Enfin, As-2, je pense pas qu'il défende les 2.
Non, mais peut-être qu'il a. Je sais pas s'il peut avoir genre 9, 17.
All in. Pass, pass.
Please announce clear and loud if you have an even go. Dealers announce clear and loud if you have an even go.
Hein? On va pas avec 3 blindes là.
Bah fais taper une dark.
Ça vaut de l'argent, hein.
Tu calls in the dark quand tu fais tapis, voilà.
Ça vaut de l'argent. Je m'attendais tellement à ce qu'il ait pas allé, tu vois. J'ai peur de bet river que je voulais vraiment pas bluff. Hein? Il m'a l'air bien.
Don't look, no look.
Plein de partir avec 7 blindes ou 5 blindes et tu fais tes folds dans SB.
9 et 2.
Elle les regarde pas, il peut pas call.
Ah si, il peut call.
Si, il peut call.
Non mais il les regarde pas, comme ça tu peux revenir pour demain.
Ouais, mais il y a la bière pour ICM aussi.
Ouais, il y a aussi la Euro ICM.
131, non? I don't think so.
Tu vas revenir demain sur 100-200 avec 50 000 de temps, tu vas pleurer.
Ouais.
Tu sais que tu repars jusqu'à 1h du bar.
Pierre using his stack raising with the queen 5. This time F0 has a big hand. He has 9s. It's the first proper hand he's had. I think he probably will be shoving and hoping. Oh, do you ever hope to be called when you shove? I don't know. Wow, Victor, difficult decision. Ace 10 would have been a flip. Dario, stop wasting everyone's time. Fold your 6-3, please. Not every hand is a Hollywood hand. And Sammy folds, and I think Pierre will fold quite quickly.
Ah ouais? Paire de 5.
Nice little pickup.
Qui pour toi? Ah non, pour lui derrière. Il est valet, ça pue la merde.
This time, Victor is pushing. Can't see his hand, but he did fold Ace 10 earlier to a push. But this is different. He's got the initiative. Ace 6 folds. We've got a lot of aces out there. Will Ace 10 call? Pierre is getting a call. Don't think Victor's got an ace because we've already seen 3. Pierre, not a huge part of his stack, and all-in's going to push with a lot, with less than ace 10 quite often. Doesn't need to.
La suite off. À 10, 11 blindes. Fais ta petite dame valet soude surtout. À ne pas reproduire à la maison.
Jamais tapis avec cette main.
T'avais la suite? Soit un génie, soit un début.
Cette phrase.
Bon là je colle.
Some issues here with the RFID software. We're not seeing the cards. Sammy folding king 9. Pierre will fold his jack 5. Victor's in again. And F0 does not have a hand to call. So Victor being liberal with his chips, getting them in. 2 out of 3 hands. That was all in. He possibly could have called the ace 10.
On va le voir de toute façon.
J'ai as dame et j'ai l'air d'un putain de génie.
J'ai pas as dame.
Ah merde, c'était quand même une bonne partie des combos qui me cochaient. As 3 non plus, as valet non plus, putain, fait chier.
Je pense qu'il y a...
C'est big blind empty en plus.
Sammy here with the raise on the ace jack. F0, we can't see his hand, but he's obviously got a hand to consider. Victor will be folding. And Sammy will pick up a small pot.
Mamma mia.
Devenir papa, ça te rend tight, hein.
Je sais pas, je te jure, j'avais un feeling de live comme quoi il avait une merde. Un feeling de merde, j'ai retourné online.
Un tel.
Je sais pas, t'as pas beaucoup réfléchi non plus. C'est un peu tiltant de cheval suite ou As-9 quand même. Je suis peut-être nul.
Yeah, raising with Queen 3 offsuit. Very open with his raises at the moment. I don't know whether other players from the table have picked this up. Even if they have, they can't always fight back either because of their chip stack or their hands just not good enough. Got a feeling Dario might with kings. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned. How's he going to play it though? He slow played his big hand before. Very thoughtful player up against the chip leader. An aggressive one. So I think I favour the slow play on this one. Or a small raise, not too big. Of course he's doing the opposite. And an immediate fold because he didn't have a hand.
Il a combien en 2? En 2. Tu sais à peu près combien il a en 2? Site 2.
Il n'y a plus qu'un.
Je te remercie. Non, non, il a doublé.
Il en reste 2, je crois.
43.
Yeah, now raising with a decent hand of King Queen offsuit. Dario doesn't have kings this time. King Queen gets it through. Dario taking his time as usual and thinking better of making a move.
What's up? Check. Check, check.
King plays.
Alors 6-7 off pour... Non, mais non, ça serait 6-8 off.
Nice little pick up for Sammy.
6-9.
Nie, jeszcze raz mogę co.
Lewis. Thank you.
Tu vois? En fait, je peux bête.
I think so also, if I can. Fold.
Looks like blinds are now up.
Fold. Fold. All in.
Pierre pushing all in on the small blind.
Cards on the number.
And Zero will be folding.
I didn't see.
Fold.
No, I see.
La question c'est est-ce que tu crois que ça colle plus loose si tu dis que t'as pas regardé tes cartes,
Ouais,
tu dis que tu fais tapis ni tout. Genre tu regardes tes cartes et il sait que tu fais tapis ni tout et tu lui dis j'ai pas regardé mes cartes. Bah ouais c'est pareil, mais est-ce que tu penses que les gens collent plus loose? Parce que genre dans leur ego...
Contre les live cards, si tu leur dis j'ai pas regardé, il va te coller à 4 après.
Ouais, mais du coup... Alors que si tu fais tapis ni tout, c'est pareil, tu vois.
Ah ouais, bien sûr.
Et dans leur tête, je suis sûr qu'à l'ego, ils collent plus.
Oui, bien sûr. Là, il se dit, bon, il a peut-être 4 grosses mains, tu vois, je sais pas.
Ils ont toujours espoir que t'aies passé de haut.
Tu sais, mec, j'ai joué à un 4 turbo sur un Vegas. J'étais huge, et il y avait Ribouchon avec 10 blindes, et il se fait timer par les mecs à 3 blindes.
Ah, c'est États-Unis.
C'est génie.
Fold. Fold. Yeah. Fold.
Je suis pas sûr que ça soit... ça existe, ça.
Je bottom 1%. En fait, j'ai toujours peur du mec qui s'en bat les couilles.
Which number or? Okay. Position was about call. No, I'm not talking
She
with you.
talk with the...
Guys.
It's a private
Check.
joke.
Heads up.
Putain, je fais straight flush. Tu me donnes pas un jeton, quoi.
Bet 9,000. Oh.
Interesting call here. Just hit the bottom pair. Zero now has got a gut shot. Will he continue to fire a bullet at this one? 39k in the pot already.
Check.
No, it's taking the more conservative option. Does have outs if that 3 hits. How is Victor going to play? Well, he's just going to slow play as well. So the 9 is playing, and I don't think F-Zero is going to put any more chips in. He gave it a go, and Victor made a very good call. Could fire again. Looks like he's going to. This is nice play. This is lovely play. If this gets through, this is top poker. Can Victor sniff out this bluff?
C'est un truc de. C'est privé pour ici ou il n'y a que les gens d'ici?
Non, c'est une boîte, c'est normal.
Ouais.
Mais c'est privatisé.
Je pense que la boîte est privatisée pour.
C'est un peu comme un bar.
Il n'y a que des gens d'ici, quoi. Je pense qu'il y a des Slovaques qui vont là-bas. Ils vont être contents.
Can Victor smell this out? Be a hell of a call if he does. Fourth pair.
Ah ouais.
Trying to work out how F-Zero has played this hand.
Moi non plus, je me suis calmé. Mes démons remontent. La dernière fois, je fais une TF sur Winamax, j'avais des gens qui parlaient des boîtes de nuit où j'étais quand j'avais.
Non, mais c'est bien quand j'étais content que j'avais la merde. Je vais sortir une fois. Le truc, c'est que 3 joueurs à rien foutre.
You can't work it out. You can't work out how. What a great call with a 9. F-Zero showing the bluff.
Non.
Yeah.
Bit of confusion there with the dealer. Very, very good call. Big call.
When it's all in and call, yeah, you have to show, but
You can trim down like that.
Yeah.
do it with me.
The guy in position 3 probably
Also, you
will
know
have to
that
show cards
a lot
to
of the
around
time you go all in
the
minus
stream
like
table,
1,000
but
and no show. This rule is, I don't know why.
Blinds now 3,000, 7,000 with a 7,000 ante.
numbers, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Raise 16,000.
We're coming towards the end of the day.
16.
Started at 12 p.m. and we're now just past midnight local time. So 12 hours of poker with an hour's dinner break and various 20-minute breaks. Been a long, long day for everyone.
Raise all in.
All in from Sammy, from Victor with the ace-jack suited, and that's fair. Oh. Sammy folds. Victor has survived and flourished a bit towards the end of the session.
Je t'ai pas respecté, je t'ai pris pour aller là-dessus.
Tu l'as vu? T'as vu la main?
Ouais, tu
vois? Oui, bah je prends mon téléphone.
Je suis vraiment une salope.
Il te rentre dans la tête là.
Je te dis, des fois je fais des trucs sur des tels de merde et en fait, des fois je fais, tu sais, les mecs, tu regardes sa carte en big blind, je fais putain là il a pas l'air intéressé du tout, tapis, snap, 2 as. Chance cornu, tu fais ça énormément.
Genre il s'en bat les couilles.
Sur un 10K 6 max, il a réchauffe valet de off contre le jack.
Il a must. C'est fini? Ah, ça marche pas?
Ça n'est pas bien.
Ça y est, j'arrête de faire ta pique.
T'avais quoi?
Okay, just put it in order.
Perdu 4.
I think it was okay because I
Okay,
faked.
just put it, open it and put it in order.
Like,
Ça augmente tes calls hein, si jamais bloqué de paire. Hein.
Non mais du coup,
You put it in order, the cards.
Il t'annonce pas un valet disputé quoi.
ouais, il m'annonce pas un valet.
Okay, just put it in the correct order.
yeah, I just sorted, yeah? Oh,
Yeah, sort the cards, please.
yeah, okay. I have to sort it. No, yeah. In the new box it was like that. And they saw...
Moi aussi.
Ah, ok.
Bon dia, bon
Ça fait 5 ans que t'es là, donc
je vais pas dire je m'appelle Pierre.
We're gonna break the table first, and then we're gonna start to play hand for hand. Come back to your seat, please.
We're now into the worst part of the day in any poker tournament, when the tournament director announces we are playing hand for hand. That means every table has to play at the same pace. So if you put one table plays the hand quickly, we have to wait for one of the other tables to finish before the next hand can be dealt. Can be torturous, can last a while. So get yourself a drink, a cup of coffee or a nice glass of wine or something and relax, because this is not going to be that quick, going on previous experience.
Un français, un espagnol, c'est qui va arriver.
Là
Un français ou un espagnol ou
un tchèque. Un tchèque. Il y en a toujours un par table.
Et les autres, que ça soit un tchèque qui arrive, je te donne des cotes.
Non, enfin slovaque ou tchèque.
Bon, si tu prends tous les pays de l'Est, on est là.
Slovaque, tchèque, et il y a beaucoup de Serbes. Un petit Igor qui va arriver.
Igor, c'est pas très serbe.
Ça fait quoi Igor? Russe?
Ouais,
Déjà on va aller là-haut au bar, je pense. Et après on voit.
s'accroche à la barre de la caméra en mode. C'est bien, ça coûte pas cher en plus là-haut.
Tu vas tout casser là.
Ça va coûter quoi? 2K hein, Pierre? C'est 2K là-haut là-bas. À mon avis, tu rajoutes un 0. Mais...
Ouais, il est fatigué.
Where are you from?
From Croatia.
Croatia?
Ah oui.
Close. Oui.
Putain, vous vous ressemblez, c'est incroyable. On dirait ton oncle.
Talk on English, please.
You look like him.
No.
No, 9 out of 10.
Croatia, I accept, is like close to Serbia.
Yeah. Who's Serbian here?
No. We bet about the nationality of the future guy here, and he say like Slovak, Serbia, or Czechia, and Croatia. There's a lot of orange chips for you.
I have more.
Chips or orange chips?
I lost 300 in.
You put a lot of bad beat today, huh?
What?
You put a lot of bad beat today, huh?
No, only one.
And the rest? Only bluff.
And bad calls.
I know you never have the chance.
Raise 16,000 fold.
$10-6 raising, but Victor now with probably double the stack he started with on this table. That's Queen Jack suited. He's certainly not going anywhere.
Call.
Just going to call though. Got players behind him. Dario with a very playable Jack 9 suited. This is an interesting hand. They all have each other's outs and each other's cards to some extent. Different suits. And Dario wants to apply the pressure and represent a bigger hand than he has.
Call.
Nope, just a call. Wow. Okay. New player sat down, but wasn't dealt in. 3 players to the flop. They could all hit this. Oh, wow. I think Dario's hit it more than anyone. Straight flush draw for Dario. Pierre will follow through. He has a gut shot. And Victor has 2 overcards. Victor may well fold against 2 players here. But Dario is likely to... I don't know what he'll do here. I think he'll just call. Yeah, he wants to disguise his hand a bit here. And I think his hand's so strong, it's fair enough. The only problem is if he misses, can Pierre take it away from him with a big bet, as he has done previously? How will Pierre play this hand? He knows he's up against a strong player in Dario, so he's just rolling it in a bit. The Jack is playing. Jack is winning at the moment, unless Pierre can find a bet to take him off it. He hasn't actually hit anything and won't know that his Jack is winning. So a strong bet here will probably take the pot down. It's the other way around. It's Dario that's making a value bet. Excellent. Nice play, sir. Not taking any nonsense from the chip leader.
Il avait la meilleure main. Ouais, il est obligé de la bluff. Il est obligé de la bluff. Hein? Pas chaud, enfin, c'est un bon bluff. Pas comme tout à l'heure où il bluffe mieux, tu vois. Ah ouais. Tu craches tellement, toi.
Faire le héros de tenaille de l'espace.
Je pense qu'il vaut mieux bluff.
Hein?
Ticket? Sorry, you have to leave your phone on the another table. You can have a phone with you on the stream thing. He has a mobile phone. This guy has a mobile phone. The player has a mobile phone. Where can he mobile phone he has? Yes, yes.
I think you have no hands.
Yeah, you have to take it.
Non mais si c'est possible qu'il ait genre as valet trèfle.
I didn't realize this.
Sérieux toi frère, il snap comme le gars.
So the new player that came to the table had his mobile phone with him, and as you already know, not allowed the phone, so you can't get messages from friends who are able to watch this and give you information, although it is half an hour behind. So the only information you'll get is Dario was bluffing or something like that in the hand. When you had 10-6 suited, and Pierre will say, well, he was actually winning. That's the kind of insight you're going to get. There's Pierre off again with his using his stack, raising with King-6 suited. Dario, though, with an Ace-10, definitely be calling, if not raising. Very loud in the room, a lot of noise. These boys have to concentrate.
Revenge.
I think Pierre announcing revenge there for the previous hand. Well, he has hit his 6, and the Ace-10 has missed. I think we'll see a follow-up bet. He doesn't like leaving. Oh no, okay, check. Dario checked as well. I think he'll be feeling more confident. It's a nice low card for Pierre. He's got second pair on board. But he's playing it slow. Nice bit of pot control. Only an ace or a 10 will win it for Dario, although he could make a bet here. You're going to represent anything? Not a lot to represent. So difficult to bet. Mayfield his ace is good. Certainly good now. This should not be a good time to be betting Pierre. And ace is shown. And Pierre realises he probably missed a couple of bets there. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he's telling himself. Je missed une, deux bets there. There you go. Bit of French for you.
C'est quoi les mains? C'est quoi les mains? 35 000 pour le champ. Il a jamais gagné ce coup-là. 8 et 9, c'est.
Le pauvre, c'est vraiment un bâtard.
Quoi? À 3 contre 8 et 9.
Mais comment il a call 8 et 9?
Il avait 35 000.
Ah, le tapis, il est.
Ça, c'est 8 et 9. Double up. 5-9. Oui, c'est un tapis call. 5 et 9, c'est un tapis, mais il y a ça. Au final, 350 000, ça va rien valoir.
Pourquoi ils vont redescendre de niveau?
Ouais, il redescendrait.
Pourquoi ils redescendent, non?
Ouais, non, il s'arrête au moment où ça s'arrête, mais il va y
Here
avoir...
comes our next hand in the hand-for-hand level we are in at the moment. M0 just folding Jack 10 suited, like it's nothing. 6-handed, strong hand. Picks a pair of sixes, probably raised to about... might make a bigger raise because it's a smaller pair. So blinds a 4-8. Oh wow, wow, folds a pair. That just shows you that in hand for hand people are very nervous about playing any kind of hand, and that falls to the advantage of the larger stacks on the table who will take advantage of it. Dario with an ace. Queen 9 is calling, so Sasha, don't know where Sasha's from. Ace King though with Pierre, he would have raised with Queen 5 as well. So picks up a nice pot there. Big hand on the big blind.
Next time, please. One more hand.
Il est minuit.
Il est minuit.
Franchement, c'est cool.
Si ça finit maintenant, ouais, c'est bien.
Bah, frérot, ça va pas durer encore dans 24 heures. Hein.
Ça peut durer 1 heure.
Non, pas sur un 500. Sur un 500 d'ailleurs, genre.
Je fais quoi, je relance ou les gars? Moi 5 de cœur. Je fais quoi, t'en es? Tu folds ou pas? Je fais comme tu dis. J'ai droit, je dis maintenant.
Dario looks like he's coming in for a raise. But we can't see his hand at the moment. 18. Pierre on the small blind. Taking the sensible option. And Jack 9 suited just folding. He wants to get through to day 2. He really does. I think you get a min cash on day 2, so totally understand that. Makes a lot of sense.
Un truc de Viette, ça. Bon. Au Vietnam aussi, le 8, c'est le chiffre fétiche ou il n'y a que en Chine?
Je sais pas, frère. Vietnamien, je sais même pas avec manger des baguettes.
Mais ta famille est.
Moitié italien, moitié.
Quand tu mets des stories, il y a une partie de ta famille qui parle français.
Si, ils parlent tous français, parce qu'ils sont tous allés au lycée français au Vietnam.
Okay.
Sinon, ils ont immigré aux États-Unis. La plupart, sauf ma mère, ils sont genre 6 frères et sœurs.
Tu es à Los Angeles, c'est ça? T'as combien, Alexis? Combien? Quelle fraîcheur!
20 000 partout.
C'est toi qui en as bien, ça fait.
This was a €500 buy-in. So I think everyone will be in the money on day 2. Dario with a pair of 5s, but a player in front of him is on the big blind. Yep, under the gun with 5s. But it's hand for hand. People make different decisions at this point. Probably see a fold. Okay. Just gonna hope he gets in for cheap. This is the kind of play that should be smacked on. Someone should be absolutely punishing this play, despite the position we're in. So F0 really should be shoving with an ace-8. It's such a weak play, flat calling.
Check. Check. Check.
And now the 5s are holding, although Victor said it's 2 as well. Insta call with the 5s, and F0 folds his ace-8, and then he hit his ace. He is not running well today. His timing has been fairly awful. Not getting the cards, and then when he has had cards, he's come up against bigger hands, or managed to fold at the wrong time in this case.
Est-ce que c'est comme à l'UFC? Il y a une prime pour le bof d'or.
Yep, there we go. 5s hold. F0 missed out on a 30-40k pot there.
The guy behind you said. He said he's the best. Stay more time.
Vraiment les meilleurs, je crois.
EPT, c'est sûr.
C'est un peu leur réel.
EPT, ils ont qu'un petit groupe qui dit les TF. C'est toujours les mêmes.
Ils sont tous trop forts.
Ouais. Mais tout le monde n'a pas le droit de.
Il y en a même qui n'ont pas le droit d'en aller au Bahamas, tu vois, parce qu'en fait c'est réservé pour les plus anciens, les plus forts, c'est genre sur le Bahamas, les Prague, c'est vraiment qui, tu vois.
J'étais étonné qu'il y ait des croupiers PS ici.
Il n'y a pas PS ou PS, frère, c'est juste qu'ils bossent en.
Ouais, je suis d'accord, mais.
16.
Yeah, raising with the ace-jack. Dario, very playable, 7-6 suited. I like this hand. You know where you are. You either hit or you don't. Much easier to play than an ace-10 or an ace-9. And he's missed. And the ace-jack will take this down, because Pierre will definitely be betting it. I agree with taking your time to think through a hand, but some of the time Dario has taken is a bit like watching paint dry on a wall. It's I find it very annoying at a table that I'm sitting at when someone has to think about every single decision. There's no reason for him to think about there. I mean, he's behind for sure, and even if he isn't, he's got nowhere to go because he's got too low cards that didn't connect. Just fold quicker and we get on with it. Although, of course, we are in hand for hand and can't get on with it.
Give me the monitor. I will say it's the last hand and I don't have to put my big one.
If it's last hand, it's okay.
The short stack has aces.
And I'm gonna continue.
What's the end? Short aces.
Short aces?
Il y a un mec qui a dit le short à 2 as.
L'autre 5 et 2.
Le flop 3, 4, X.
As. Non, As. Donc plus bête. Tu mérites. Okay, go.
You're right. It's for that you are the best.
You can predict future, huh?
But it's the last time.
Okay. Next all in call will be 20 times.
Yes. This is the spirit.
Cross. Raise 16.
We've got another hand, Pierre raising with an ace. Recognising that the table are playing very, very tight. Sammy with a 7-2 offsuit.
Stall pour la bulle.
Taking his time.
C'est pas drôle sinon ça va trop vite. J'ai 7-2 off.
Ta droite il défend.
And in French, Sammy said he has 7-2. 7-2.
Je suis pas cohérent.
You would have muck Jack 9 of clubs if I hero call 10 high?
If I do a mark,
When you bluff Jack 9 of clubs, if I hero call you muck?
I never mark.
Du show?
I just want to see.
I wanted to like snap call and he mucks.
Never.
Pourquoi tu raises pas plutôt du coup?
Never. I always want to
Parce que
see
c'est moins
what
épique.
other guy cares.
C'est moins épique.
I bluff
Épique c'est quand tu snap call, l'autre il
20
muck.
times.
Et là tu shoots.
C'est arrivé plein de fois genre.
Les mecs sont très forts pour ça.
En fait le mieux c'est tu fais un talk, du coup tu fais putain I am the ace, tu as bien sure. Tu vois? Là tu call. Et là il est obligé de faire genre il est obligé de mettre son lust sur
C'est là où dépité il te dit putain, eh ouais mais moi j'ai flush draw, regarde.
Ah ouais.
Et là t'es dépité, tu mugs. Ou alors il misread sa main.
Je crois que tu le trouves sur le profil si bête classe river.
Les gens ils aiment tellement faire les héros.
En fait online j'ai tellement été traumatisé.
Ils aiment tellement faire les héros folles les gens. Regarde toi tu fais de la 10 off.
Parce que j'ai un moment de faiblesse, je me suis dit vas-y, il a pas envie de revenir demain 1058, il va shove super tight, il va fold as 9, il va fold down value off. Et en fait, il avait as 2 off. Avec 20 000 au milieu et 7 000 dans les sticks. T'avais 85 000.
Surtout que c'est 11 blindes, non c'est 11 blindes hein.
J'avais 11 blindes, je sais plus quel blind c'était.
C'était sur 7000. C'était ouais, t'avais 82. Parce qu'il te dit 77 et tu dis non 82. Ok, I believe this hand is the last.
Ah, Pocket Kings.
Do you know what level starts day 2?
When we finish. When we finish we restart at the same moment.
Maybe roll back, I'm not sure.
Maybe
I don't think so. It's at the same level.
I think it
Depends of the other day.
Yes. Because of the turbos.
We don't know now.
Yeah. And they will see what is there.
Ça c'est un double up ça. Si personne dit rien. J'ai un bon fer ce soir.
C'est quoi ta bulle la plus longue?
Le main à Vegas il y a 2 ans. Il a été interminable.
3 heures.
Mais genre, en plus on avait continué le niveau, ils avaient rajouté un niveau parce que c'était la bulle. Et c'était interminable.
And finally, we have another hand.
Basto avec les as. Toute la salle applaudit comme un enculé et tout. Il était, c'était interminable.
Pierre will raise with Jack 10. Raise with a lot worse.
Ah, c'était, ouais, on avait joué un niveau entier, donc 2 heures la bulle quoi.
0, all in with jacks. Oh no! Victor has got the aces. Might take his time here. All in as well. Pierre will fold. They will all likely to fold.
Please no showdown, okay?
Sasha has Jack 10 suited, and is one of the no, he's not short stack. Does not need to play this. No. No, aces against jacks. The jacks are at risk. He maybe has waited too long for the hand. Are we going to see an elimination?
Jack 10, veto. Jack 10, clubs.
I mean Jack 10, no club, no straight. Ace king? Shit. No, shit. 8, 8 is shit. I'm better, but it's stronger than okay, as the
F0's just learnt both two players have folded Jack 10, which means he's drawing almost dead. Poor guy. It's not what you want to hear.
T'as quoi? Il a les valets. T'as les as?
He's drawing dead. You're drawing dead. Horrible. No jacks. No jacks.
Ok guys, t'aimes bien détruire la vie des gens toi. C'est la bulle et tu lui laisses 0 espoir.
Aces.
Of course.
Jack.
Yeah. Jack 10.
Alright, good game guys.
What an asshole.
Ouais, tu vas tellement me noircir.
Cette histoire elle est écrite qu'il va y avoir 3 de sa couleur au flop.
Le mec dit c'est fini et il pense que je vais gagner.
Now the most important is 2 all in and call.
No, because they say
go back pour être frité.
Oh shit.
straight or something.
I did the bubble of the 10k in Vegas and we was 2 guys to bust and we split the first. They told me they bought a check.
Oh, you made?
No, because...
Non, faut bag pour être frité.
Non, faut bag, il y a marqué qu'il faut avoir un jeton pour être ITM.
Faut bag pour être frité.
Donc nous, ça nous a roulé 500 balles au price pool.
Bah, ça nous nique, ça nous rajoute pas.
Il baisse son price pool et ça va être un price pool rajouté.
Bah, on va être payé 16.6 du coup au lieu de... Clément, Clément, il y a eu Busto à côté ou pas? Doublé?
Okay, violin player, show please.
Tu veux quoi?
Pocket jack is called by pocket ace. Ace, 3-8, turn card.
Although we knew it already, it's game over.
There even is a 10. Yeah, we just lost one player. Okay, guys, take your seat, please.
So I think we have reached the end of day 1A.
Ça fait, je vais les 10 tapis, gros tapis, mais surtout les deux un peu short, donc ils ont encore du plomb quand même. Ça a été bien
belle histoire, c'est que tu lui ruines tous ses espoirs.
Et en fait, on a tous les deux faut le valet 10. Donc il me dit faire straight, il me relance.
Et il est drawing dead sur les outs. Sur les outs de la flush.
Good game, man. Good game. What did you have?
Congratulating each other. We shall be back with live coverage tomorrow night of day 1B here at the Banco Casino. Well played, everyone, to make the money on day 2. We will see these players and our other feature table players on Saturday. But we have 2 day 1s to go first. My name is JJ Hazan. It's been a pleasure spending the evening with you. Oh, there's a photographer. And lovely position to be in, picking up aces in the final hand. I will wish you good night and see you all tomorrow evening, fresh and bright. Signing off now from the Banco Casino, the Winamax Poker Open.
Alright les gars, c'était sympa. Let's go to the bar.
Combien de temps en jaune en trop là?
Quoi?
Il me faut des jaunes en trop.
10.
Il me faut 10 000.
Toi c'était comme moi.
Il faut des piles king, tu vois.
Bah tu vois, c'est pareil. T'as 5 000 là, c'est TikTok.
Surname, chip count, and ticket in the back, please.
Ok, pas de problème. Ah, après, qui se remplit?
Tournoi, we have to write it. What the fuck?
Tu vois, on y va un peu.
Vous avez des stylos qui marchent, non? Ouais, t'inquiète pas, c'est un troll, wesh.
Sure.
So we put the table and sit.
No, we draw.
Name, just chip count and chip count, that's all.
Oh, excuse me. Zidar, can you close it because I'm very bad at this? You see, it's complicated, huh?
This is exactly.
You see?
Ouais.
I wanted to test the best dealer.
Is that it?
Allez les gars, toutes.
Is this enough?
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Moi, c'est une batterie.
Surname, type.
Ça t'évite d'avoir un câble de chargeur.
Yeah.
Do you have the ticket? You don't have the ticket?
Chips in the bag. I don't know where is your ticket. It was there.
Also forgot to put ticket in the back. No.
Okay.
It's his?
It's the ticket. It's not calculated like
Pierre! Call Pierre before open the bag, yeah? Pierre!
I have one more bet.
Yeah.
Attends, Fausto! On va compter.
This is the biggest stack there.
Okay, merci.
Ah mais il réouvre ton sac, donc je le réécris. Ils s'en foutent.
He's good? I think he don't have the ticket. He's from the start.
It's not a problem. Il y a Pierre qui a pris le ticket de monsieur. Ils ont inversé les tickets. Il a pris son ticket, il l'a foutu dans le sac.
Pas grave, c'est le nom qui compte.
Ouais.
On le marque sur le truc.
Just your name, it's okay.
Ouais.
We will do it.
Il est déjà parti.
Oui.
Donc il ne va pas ouvrir son sac.
Just close your bag, it's okay.
Mais il y a le ticket de Pierre au moins dedans aussi? Ou il n'y a que celui de l'autre? Parce qu'il n'y a que celui de l'autre, c'est limite quand même.
Il n'y a que celui, mais je le sais. Je vais le noter de toute façon. Close your bag, don't worry. I know. It's okay.